Hello and happy Friday to anybody who might already be here. And how are you doing? If there is anybody here. You guys ready for some more Witcher? I've already been playing a little bit. I decided that today I'm going to try going for some of these treasure hunts that I have left over. And try to get some more Witcher gear. So I'm excited to get some of the Witcher gear and explore some of that. But I think that's something I was looking at right before I stopped playing my first playthrough. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be looking for some of that today. Let's go ahead and get rid of the chill beats, so we can let the game's music shine whenever it plays, because we know it can be so quiet sometimes. All right, and gotta turn this Streamlabs alerts back on because apparently I left them off last time the bot came. That's my bad. Alright, cool. We are ready to go. I believe the game audio should be fine. No, let me double check that real quick while we're getting started here. Do a little monitoring. Cool, yeah, seems fine. Cool. Hopefully my voice is fine. And here we go. So where I'm at right now is, this is actually a tower I had come to before in a previous stream, and there was a dragon flying around it, and it just seemed like the dragon was too high level for me to bother with. So it's actually part of getting the Griffin armor set. It's like part of the quest is to check this place out. So here we are. We are back, and I figured it out how to get across the bridge. So that's cool. So let's explore and fight this dragon. Oh, he's gonna be easy. Going level 14. Keep him right. Is he coming over? Oh, dang it. Now he's down there. Doesn't help me. Oh! Oh, now he's in there? Okay, I'll get you in here. I'll kill you in this corner. You can't fly away from me in here. That's actually kind of sad. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a sharpening thing. Oh, that might be above me, actually. Don't swing your sword, Geralt. You're gonna dull it, man. Crafting notes and the Griffin Silver Sword. There it is. Crafting notes. Well, now here's a commission I haven't seen the likes of in ages. Got a visit from the Witcher, and the Baronet summoned about them evil powers took over the lighthouse and were crashing ships against the rocks. He stood there in the doorway to my forge, looking noble as a prince or a duke or something, and said his silver sword got damaged during the last job. Blade was chipped bad, almost broken in 2 spots. I asked how he expected me to know how to fix a weapon like that, and he gave me a diagram and said I was to forge him a new one, and promised quite the sum in return. Damn near tuckered myself out making that thing. I did my apprenticeship with Master Brandaby of Novigrad, and I've made a Witcher blade or 2 in my life, but it's been over 3 years since I last touched anything of that sort. In the end, didn't matter, though. Before I could finish, the Witcher figured out what was going on with the lighthouse and had to make haste to the Baronet's castle, for rest illegible. Cool, so now I get the silver sword. Is that all of the pieces? I think there's still 1 piece left. Yeah, it's only 5 of 6. So now I gotta search the Lord's castle. And I've gotten 2 swords that were called the Digger here. What do we got up here? Some Wada, Assassin's Trousers. Poof. I need to heal. Drink some water. Assassin's Trousers. This is a fancy chest. Drobramir's Journal. Okay, let's read this. Dodge chewing my head off about going to the lighthouse about the fire needing tending. Thing is, don't give me a plowing rat's arse, frankly. What am I? Some golem fit for naught but climbing up there 4 times a day to drop off wood and pour oil? I'd much rather learn how to work a forge in town or at some gnomish foundry. Grandpa Amsaveri was a smith, weren't he? Even forged witcher blade, so who's to say none of his talent trickled down to me? Where was this map from? As per Professor Atimstein's instructions, I will not be conducting further explorations of the sites where I discovered pictograms relating to the Catskill of Witches. These pictograms are identical to the one which the professor found in the caverns underneath Temple Isle. Aldebert Kermith, adjunct in natural history at the Oxenford Academy. So that's for the Catskill gear. We're gonna probably check that out soon. I'd like to do the Earth Sign stuff first, but if I don't have the quest things for it, we might just have to go for the cat. So this guy came to... Wait, this is where the lighthouse was. So the thing just busted the entire top of the lighthouse off, or what? Holy shit, Carol. Be careful, man. Let's just drop down here. A little safer. Oh, whoa, what are you doing? You kind of magician? He is the White Wolf. He might have a couple superpowers hidden away. Can't let everybody know him, because then his opponents will know. Alright, now we need to head to the Lord's Castle. Yes, me lord. And that is where? We already got a teleporty to it. Dragon Warrior. Oh, I must have been pretty low level when I came by here. This was too high for me. Gotcha. Easy peasy. Almost looks like he has a flower for a mouth. Petals around it and stuff. Fleshy flaps. Jumping for joy there, girl. How about we turn the lights on? Can we get up there? About a little Igni. Damn it. I said little Igni. Damn, I can't reach it. I just wanted to ignite it. There we go. All I wanted. Ruin my RP though. That doesn't get rid of this? I thought it would get rid of the spiderweb. Ew! What about walking through that like Geralt just did? But I don't give a shit about spiderwebs. So there could be spiders all over me. I don't give a fuck. I'll eat them for breakfast. Why, hello, student.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler.
Oh, is he?
Just one.
Also kind of crazy. That's the guy I'm thinking of. Light this torch. This looks like it's breakable. Nope. Actually, you can just open it. No need to break it. My bad, dude. Didn't mean to scare you. You all good? There we go. Griffin's steel sword and black stickers letter. Plastics. May the gods smile on you and me, sis. Now I'm asking you to read this careful, for what I got to say is important. Soon as you set hands on this writing, gallop off to that fence Kramer what's based in Maribor. Oh, a fence. Okay, sorry. Like, confused me. He means like the person type of person. Tell him we've got some first-class gear and Witcher sword diagrams to sell. Aye, I can see you now, scratching your head, or more likely your arse, and asking, did I hear that right? You sure did. 'Twas my luck to come to care for a richer what got one foot in the grave and t'other hovering right above. I was sat there looking at the poor man suffer in agony and thought to myself, he don't need this kit and these papers where he's going. While for us, that's the fixins we need to get us started in the world of business. If we sell them for the right price, that is. I hear you fretting, so stop. I didn't take everything. In fact, nobody'll even realize aught of his shite's missing. Sad though, ain't it? This Witcher's a good man. First he helped the baronet solve the riddle of that lighthouse, what was sending ships into the rocks. Then he asked that dragon, or then he killed that dragon, ate all the peasants. Problem is, dragon's no easy pickings, and our valiant hero got quite the licking taking it out. He's done for, that's certain. So soon as they bury him in the tomb on Crookback's Hills, I'll head straight to your place. Come to think of it, I'm curious how they'll put him in the crypt at all. For word is a vampire's made its lair there. It's cool that you follow like the story of these Witchers or whatever when you find the gear. Witcher George's confession. What did he confess to? I, the undersigned George of Kagan, a Witcher by trade, testify as follows. While traveling through Velen, I received a summons to provide professional testimony in the matter of the matter of the accused Bartoslav of Lovefield. This Bartoslav stands accused of causing several shipwrecks near the lighthouse, which is his duty to keep. Ships led astray by inerrant signals from his lighthouse have repeatedly smashed against rocks near the shore, and the lighthouse keeper is held to be responsible for this state of affairs. During the trial, Bartoslav testified that he was diligent in the fulfillment of his duties, and that the accidents were caused by night wraiths deceiving sailors with their false glow. Having investigated the area, I can testify that I found no trace of night wraith activity. There are likewise no signs of noon wraiths, mamoonus, aeronymphs, or any other specters in the habit of misleading wary travelers journeying by foot, sea, or horse. I did, however, find the catastrophe's true cause. They were not the fault of the night wraiths blamed by the accused, but neither were they the fault of the lighthouse keeper himself. The accidents were caused by local hooligans who have taken the lighting fires on the hill at night, and then robbing the ships that subsequently wreck on the shore. I was put on their trail by Bartoslav's son, who showed me the ashes from their misleading fires. My testimony shows that the lighthouse keeper Bartoslav of Lovefield is not guilty of the crimes of which he stands accused and should be freed. I also humbly ask for the bailiff to put the lighthouse keeper and his family under his protection, for in light of the revelations Bartoslav's son led me to discover, there will surely be certain parties which cause for vengeance. I cannot undertake the task of protecting the family myself, for I have accepted a contract to kill a dragon said to be lurking atop the Crookback Hills, and so must return there post-haste to kill the beast and complete my task. Signed, George of Kagan, Witcher. Transcribed by Vincenzo Stock, Marshal of the Royal Prefecture in Gorzvelen. There we go. Interesting stuff. Okay, so now we got that one done. Got all the Griffin gear. Let's look at it real quick, shall we? So it was 2 swords. We got the silver sword, Griffin, silver sword. Just need a little bit of letter scraps. Like that. And then got the steel sword, Griffin, steel sword. And we can even enhance it if we have all the stuff for it. We just need some dark steel and leather scraps. Buy both of those, possibly. There we go. Now let's go to the journal. Treasure hunts. Bear school gear diagrams, part 4, part 3. This would be good to do. They're about my level too. Well, I mean, they're about the level I like to play at, 10 above mine. We got a few things down here that we could wipe up here. Stuff I didn't finish, apparently. These are all Skellige ones. Wolf School gear. Kermoran. Do that one. And what the Wolf School gear stuff does. But let's do the original Bear School gear, because I'd like to get that stuff made, because that one's all about Quinn. So I'd really like to get the entire set of the Bear School gear, and I've already got some of it, I think. So then I'll start with part 3. I guess I need to go to the map. I should have visited this, whatever that was. Something spoopy. What do we got down here? Okay, we got one right here by the ruined tower. We'll start with that one. Oh, I gotta get to a fast travel point, damn it. God damn, all these spiderwebs. Get off of me! It'd be funny to see Geralt like slapping himself trying to make sure there's no spiders on him or something. Like, oh god. I know I'd probably be doing that, walking through the spiderweb. Well, I just wouldn't walk through the spiderweb, to be honest. And catching me in no caves like that. Alright, so what am I doing here? Find the steel sword upgrade diagram using your witcher's senses. Oh, I didn't realize these are the upgrade quests. Okay, shit.
Might want to look around some.
Hell yeah. Butter knife. What's this? This looks like a nice chest, huh? There we go. Resign steel sword superior. Nice. On to the next one. Okay, I can probably run there. Is it that far? Might be better to use Roach. Roach, buddy. See, hopefully if I'm actually ahead on some of these missions for this gear, I can have really good gear right when I can use it, right?
That's it, Roach. No ordinary fog. This in here. The odor. Need to use the eye. Metallic almost.
One thing? Oh, what's up? Alright, let's do this real quick. Oh, there's a contract right here. Let's fucking do it. Someone placed an illusion here. Okay. Let's get over there, Geralt.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Shit. Oh, that wasn't Quinn. I mean, they hit me pretty hard a few times there. Oh, he's all spread eagle. Oh, God. Alright, so the thing that Kira gave me. Do I have to equip it, or was it just something I could use? I thought I could just use it. Or does she give me the lamp? Isn't the lamp something? What's this? This is for like dead people though, right? Not the illusions. The illusions were like the rock thing, I thought.
Now in his eye. Ought to use it.
Oh, see, yeah, then it says interact, so it just does it automatically. What was it covering up? There's an illusion here, but it...
Tracks masked with magic.
Oh, they're
This is getting
tracks.
interesting.
Oh, okay. I see.
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here.
So let's go here. Find out what's killing people in the fog. Hold your breath, Carol. Hey, Lima, what's up? This one was actually a hard fight for me, if I remember right. Oh, yeah, the swamp thing. Right on. I'm down for that. How are you doing, dude? Playing some more Lemniscate? Hello, Mayor Kitten. And hello, there you go. Thanks for using that. I need to scan the area. What's this? Something in here? I see something glowing under there. There we go. I can't even scan it anyways. Gotta follow it, I guess, huh? No, they're leading back this way anyway. Pretty good, yeah, I was playing some nice, dude. Hopefully you're winning. I need to play some more of it. I think I get intimidated by the whole 1v1 part of it. A little bit. I just need to get some more practice.
Time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet hiding behind an illusion.
Foglet, huh? 1 experience point. Perfect. Is that the illusion right there?
There's something here.
Oh, we got the bear icon. Means the earth sign gear should be here, right?
Might want to look around some.
Ooh, I need some green mold. Nice. It was only fun for so long, though. At least for me, yeah. I can definitely feel that. I feel like Lemniscate's probably not going to be totally for me, but I just think it's still a really cool concept, regardless of if I like playing it or whatever. It'd be funny if that was the thing.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
There we go. Or sense of its sword superior. Superior relic foil. There's so much fog. Show yourself, damn it! Ready. Ooh, nasty guy. Oh, God. You're missing some parts there, buddy. You sure you're all right? Oh, wrong thing. Oh, I knocked him out of the fog, though. Got him. Yeah, I was way over level for that. I guess it depends on when you get to that contract. Sweet knife flip. Lemur, did you see in the Discord I posted earlier that I got the Dolus socks in today? Like, more specifically than just the fact that they're Dolus socks, they're like the crew socks that are available on the website, Teespring. So I wanted to get both sock types, and so it's just a little bit different because it's got like the more elastic stuff at the top, I guess, and then like in the middle of your foot it has like that elastic thing, so it kind of squeezes your foot. I think it's more of like an athletic type of deal, but they turned out really good, dude. Dolus is a great thing to have printed on things, it looks like, because he's just like just a few like basic colors, you know, but it turned out really good. What's interesting is that all of the yellow too is also printed on there. It's just a white sock that they print the yellow and your, well, you know, whatever color you choose, and the artwork on, because if you stretch it you can see the white in between it. Here, I'll even zoom in to make it easier to see that you can see the white underneath, so it's just printed right onto the top layer. But they look pretty fucking solid, dude. I haven't worn them yet, but I assume they'll be good because the material is so nice, and the other ones were good, so pretty cool though. I'd show them off a little bit today. I think this only took me like a week to get in the mail. The socks are like way faster than anything else. I get the socks first before I got the sticker, which I thought would have been the easiest, and well before I got the shirt, as far as the Donphus went. What quest do I have? Oh, now you gotta get the reward for the fog, of course. Of course, we got to get rewarded. We are the White Wolf, after all.
Move it. Slow now.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
I'm here to click my reward.
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it and fare you well.
So what does the foglet head get me? It automatically equip it, didn't it? Yeah. Bonus gold. I don't think I really want bonus gold that much. Additional herbs. Bonus experience from monsters. Chances member. Change. Oh, I have 2 Griffin trophies. I can sell one of them then, huh? Bonus experience from humans and non-humans. Bonus experience from monsters. 5% versus, was this one any different? Nope, 5%. Okay, I'll just use the wyvern one because that would probably look cooler. Okay, now back to treasure hunts. Back to Sign gear. If we have any more requests for that. There we go, bear school. Pretty close by. Then we have one all the way up there. Looks like I've already been in there. Must have missed the chest, I guess. Oop, I need to get that out.
I meant to get off the horse. Hold to dismount. Oh, I know I already had that one. I thought that might have been one I needed. Can we go up this? Yes, Roach. You got this. Go, buddy. I'm damn close on that one. Come on, if you just believe, Roach. Nice. There be a dragon. Guess I should kill it or something? Yeah, let's go ahead and get some oil on the old blade. I love shooting him out of the air. Get him! Nah, it's easy peasy. Wyvern hide. Alright, how close am I to this now? A little ways. Ooh, big baddie. 27? I got this, dude. You kidding me? Think I'm afraid of this bitch. Let's see. Elementals, though, are... I have elemental oil, right? Gonna be a long fight. Come on, baby, you big old bitch. I need more oil. And, what is that? It is. And is there a decoction or maybe a bomb I could use? Poison. Fire explosion ignites the surrounding area. Physical damage and silver damage. Inflicts shrapnel damage to foes within the explosion radius. Blinds opponents. Use a cloud. Block magic and monsters' magic abilities. I think maybe this one would be the best one. Is that enhanced grape shot? It was enhanced grape shot. Yeah, a little bit.
Damn. Think I had Queen, baby. Piece of filth. Trash talking him, girl. Damn, broke through. Is it Queen? Re-oil up. See if I got a decoction maybe too. To do more damage, right? So Lane increases attack power until either the fight ends or damage other than from toxicity is taken. Okay. That could be good. Because I dodge a lot. I'm pretty good at dodging, and Quinn should keep me from actually taking damage. So I'll probably do that one. That's the Wyvern decoction? Sweet. I'm just gonna drink it soon. Win. Damn it. Who's getting mad? It's Quinn. I'm like a quarter of the way down now. Come on, you big bitch. I need Quinn. It's a Quinn. Put me in a chamber with them pulsating rocks. What the fuck's up with that? Quinn? Big swings, girl. Whoa. Almost halfway. This decoction's helping. I'm doing a lot more damage now. Well, I'm doing a little more damage, maybe not a lot more. Oh, it's a Quinn. Interrupted him. I need to get out of this maze he's creating for me. What is it? Look at those, like, pulsating? That's so weird. Trapping me into like a
an area with him. Oh, there we go. Someone went down now. Let's see, what other... When we're enhanced cream shot, moon dust separately prevents monsters from transforming. He doesn't transform. Let's see what else I got. Am I oiled up? Let's oil up real quick. Oh, I gotta repair as well. What? Okay. Then I'll just look at bombs. That's right. So fire explosion that ignites the surrounding area. I don't. Fire's not really gonna do much to him, right? Components. I think it was this one, if anything. Releases a cloud of immaterium slivers that block magic and monsters' magic abilities. I don't know if that's gonna be that great, but try it. There you go, takes away his rocks. Oh, they're big swings with the poison on there. Come on, girl. More than halfway. Just gotta get those big boy swings. Got you with that one. God damn it. Give me back. Now I need more oil on there. Oh, I need Quinn. Oh, fuck. Got greedy. Thought I could get that swing. Huh. Ooh, that was so close if he would have made contact. I lost my decoction bonus. Oh. Get out of there, girl! Fuck. There we go. Doing pretty good damage now, baby. Ooh, just the 305 with that swing. Damn it. Good. So we always keep a Quinn on ya. More oil, why not? Ooh, I actually took damage, damn it. I lost all my bonus. Oh, damn, you can really tell now I'm doing 88 instead of like 260. Oh, fuck. That's a good decoction if you can dodge. And say Quinn. If you get to Quinn up, though. I'm gonna be pissing this thing off. He's just trying to swat me like a fucking fly. Got you, big buck. Cool. That's fun. Now time to get this gear.
Might want to look around some.
Oh, I'm gonna look around some.
Nice. Superior feline armor, superior feline gauntlets, superior feline trousers, superior feline boots. Now for the silver sword upgrade. We are looking all the way up there. So we're coming over to that spot. Fits. You Draggers want to play? God damn. Push me hard enough. Say Gwent. Mushrooms. More Draga. If you want, I'll give it to you. Jump over it, can't like roll it or anything, Daryl. Oh, well, I passed what I was even going for, you dum-dum.
We're in Draga, huh?
It's not gonna bind you.
Surprise!
Fast travel. Dragon Slayer's Grotto. I like gone in Dragon Slayer's Grotto. This looks pretty familiar. I'm gonna assume I have. And I need to go all the way up to, I guess, Borders Post? Try that. Right.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Oh, I just realized that this bridge is made up of boats. That's interesting. So it should honestly be flexing a lot more than it is. The boats are like, I mean, what are they? I guess something for high tide. The boats do anything? That's interesting. And they got a wheel over there too. Is that supposed to do something? Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna switch to seated mode. One moment. There we go. Feels good. Why we gotta sort out Geralt? We good, we good. Oh yeah, this is where all those neckers were, right? I've been here before. So I missed out on the Witcher gear, huh? Could this be it? There we go. Feline Silver Sword Superior. Nice. Okay, so now I'm done with the Catskill gear upgrades. I don't even have like the base Catskill gear though. So I don't know how I'm gonna use these upgrades. At least I don't think I do. So let's start with the Silver Sword and let me just pick that one up. Yeah, Feline, Silver Sword Superior. I just had the Viper. It looks like it'd be a damn good sword, dude. So let's see, what's the Feline one? Give me 3 pieces. Strong attacks increase fast attack damage for 5 seconds by 10% for each piece of the set. Ooh. That's pretty cool. And then all 6 pieces rear attacks deal 50% more damage and also stun opponents at the cost of 1 adrenaline points. Oh, that's pretty cool too. Wow. That's a damn good ability. I could probably use that because the Quinn would be cool to have, but I don't, you know, like the way I use Quinn is fine. I don't really need it to be any better than it is, to be honest. Not at this point. Do I even have like the feline chest piece? I don't. Where I get that stuff? Because that's all of it, right? See, treasure hunts. Very cool gear upgrade part 4. Oh, here it is. Scavenger hunt for the Catskill gear. Okay, this will just give me the actual gear. Then I can. Okay, cool. Actually, fucking wear it. For the passages under the temple aisle. That is all the way up here. Do I need to go by boat, you think? Maybe. So I'll go to St. Gregory's Bridge, get on a boat, and then come around into there? It does say the passages under the temple aisle, so I bet that's what it means. Alright, let's see. Where's the closest teleport place? What is the border passage, I guess? Border post. Use some serves. shout out to anybody who's lurking out there. Thanks for coming by. Looks like I got a couple viewers. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Friday. Hopefully you're as excited to see me gear up as I am. Could go to Elector Square. I think Gregory's Bridge is closer, technically, to the boats.
There's a laundry in far corners.
Nope, this way.
No, they wash your clothing for you there.
Yeah, well, maybe I wasn't closer. Now I have to go down this giant ramp. Where's my boat? Or one that I can use at least. Here's one. Take the helm. And away we go. You know, there's actually stuff underwater I can pick. I wonder if those are things that I need for my alchemy. Let's check that out. Yeah, sweet. I thought so. Okay, cool. Yeah, buckthorn is definitely something I need. Perfect. I'm gonna need it for a couple of different things. I'm gonna pick a bunch of it. There's more back this way. There's just so much of it. That is a ton of it, dude. I'm glad I checked. Might even be able to make something right now. Well, I'm standing here in the water. Let's do some alchemy. A decoction. Foglet decoction. Oh, I could have made that already. Okay. Seed one below ball. Increases sign intensity during cloudy weather. Could be good, I guess. Potions was killer whale. That was what needed buckthorn. Needs 6, yeah. Okay. Increases breath supply while underwater by 50%. Improves vision while diving. See, that's pretty cool. That could be good for what I'm about to do as well. Could be a lot of water involved. You know what I'm saying? Hubris. I'm very tempted to make this. I feel like I just should. He just uses white gold, and I'm just like, I guess, hesitant because of that. I don't have very much white gold. Let's see, now I can make an oil spear, hangman's, which need a cubit. There we go. I'm glad I made it then. Cool. And I have the moss for it and everything, so now I can have superior hangman's venom. Plus 50% attack power versus humans and non-humans. Nice. Get that superior shit, dog. Need to get this enhanced beast oil and ogreid oil, which I need. Cave troll's liver, bear fat, and bison grass. And I should get a skill that helps me with my toxicity. I only have that one decoction on, and it's definitely got me all toxic. Don't you know that you're toxic? Now, hopefully these passages aren't like impossible to find. Or if I'll have to like dive to find it or something. It could be cool. I thought that might lead somewhere. It did not. Let's just look under it. Maybe I will have to go underwater. Quite a few baddies here. Let's dive down and see what's up. I don't see any passages over here. Do I? I don't think so. Nah. One of the passages under the temple aisle. Where does this passage start? Does it start on this island? Could it? Shall I look it up? Gerald's got Google or something, right? Oh, but he lost his iPhone. So he's looking for Siri this whole time. Damn it. Could have just Googled it. Crystallized essence. Okay, random. I don't see any passage entrances here. I think I might look it up. Hey, Ty, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Good to see you, my friend. How is your Friday going, dude? The Witcher 3, Scavenger Hunt, Catskill here, Temple Isle. Oh, I'm in the totally wrong spot, it looks like. Alright, let me take a peep at this here video. The UI has changed a little bit. Little worried, developed a pretty rough sore throat over the course of this afternoon. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully it's not the vid. Is it just a sore throat? I mean, it could just be, you know, a regular sore throat. Maybe, just, you know, it'll go away over time. Got my fingers crossed for you, bud. Okay, yeah, I gotta start from like up on in the city. Well, maybe, let's see. See this through. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get there from here. It is close to here, it's just up on that ledge. I don't think it's gonna let me Skyrim climb up that wall there, so, help! Let's go get this boat back, and we'll start from there. It's just a sore throat as of right now, but it's pretty damn painful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Sounds rough. Pause that real quick. Oh, fuck. Damn drowner. Fuck you, dude. Hopefully it's just, you know, just an average sore throat that'll go away. Did you eat anything that might cause it? Have you had the vaccine, Ty? I'm sure you probably told me before, so I apologize, but should at least help improve your chances. Yeah. I cannot walk up there. I was trying to see if there's another path. Nope. You gotta start from the city. Alright. Alright. Not to my knowledge, going to try to gargle salt water in a bit. And I am vaccinated. Well, there you go. At least you're vaccinated. That will help limit your chances of getting the vid, right? Or at least like even make it easier, because I hear that people who are vaccinated, even if they catch COVID again, they're better off than people who are never vaccinated.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Damn, dude. I didn't even talk to that guy and told me to go fuck myself. Alright, I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
Remember himself?
Got herbs? They mine now. Get them herbs.
Elven blood, eh?
Elven blood, aye. Not like this.
They say some witches swine for the got ripe cabbage last night. Clumsy, clumsy.
On a
lady.
pilgrimage to the temple of the eternal fire.
Excuse me, ma'am. Let me just light this here. There you go.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
So, Ty got my Dolus socks in today. Interested in seeing those. Locked. This is just, look at this. It's like a baked shadow that was just done wrong, you know? Like it's still in night mode right here or something. I don't know. That's weird. Like, why would the shadow be brighter on the bottom or darker on the bottom than the top, you know? It looks so bizarre.
Step into the darkness.
Yes, show me. All right, you got it. Check it out, dude. So these are the crew style socks. This has one. There you go. It's Dolus perfectly printed on it. Dolus is a great thing to print, it looks like, because it's just like some simple colors, you know, just a few colors. Prints on, they're pretty good, and they're like the athletic socks. I guess the crew socks are like the stuff that's got like the stretchy on the top. You can see the banding or whatever, and it's got the stretchy or the grippy part here down here. I guess, you know, like it wraps around your foot or whatever. An athletic. Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
I realized today looking at this one that when you get whatever color sock you get, they print this like yellow color on it too. Because if I stretch it, you can see it's actually a white sock that they've just printed the yellow and Dolus on. But the black parts are totally black fabric. If I stretch that, it's just black fabric. So these parts are actually just totally black, but this is all just printed on. So we'll see how it holds up on the wash and stuff. But I washed my Dompus ones today and they seem fine. Yeah, I might wear these tomorrow. For now they're factory clean, I guess, however clean that is. Alright. Yeah, pretty excited about that. Excited to get some of my other one. I got yellow with Dolus. I thought the yellow and purple kind of looked interesting. I got a tiny little Dolus shirt coming in that's yellow as well. But yeah, it's pretty excited for that. Got a bunch of new stuff today. Well, like new stuff is in like I heard from my doctor about my blood results, and so I bought a bunch of food today to try to kind of steer my self in the right direction, you know, nutrition wise. Because I have a high cholesterol and like LDL, the bad cholesterol, and it's not high. They said it's elevated, so I don't know what that fucking means. It's so imprecise language. It's like, come on, tell me more about than that. But then I also have an elevated blood glucose level, so I gotta start eating a little bit different. So I got a bunch of food today.
How to use it.
Glad the merch is such high quality, right? Yeah, it's really nice high quality. I loved Teespring for that. There have been some low quality stuff. I think Stella said she got 2 items that she felt were kind of low quality, kind of like rough shirt material and stuff. Because like the shirt I got, the Dompus shirt I got, whatever kind it was, I need to go through and investigate these kind of things. It's a great shirt. It's very soft. I like it a lot. Perfect sizing too, for me at least, because I have like a bit of a long torso sometimes. Plus my belly. Got to get it past that, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, it fits really, really well. But yeah, I'm going to try to go through in the bad ones, the ones that you guys tell me maybe aren't the highest quality of the base t-shirts. I'm just going to go take those off the store. Try to keep it to where every time you guys get a Dom Dynamite shirt, it's a nice quality shirt. It's a shirt you're going to want to wear. To fight another elemental, it looks like. Just fought one for like 10 minutes earlier. Or this. Some water. We'll wait on that, I guess. Well, it's like a dead end, right? So let's go check it out. What do we have in here? Size essence. Pearl pig. Alright, cool. Got some leather too, which I needed that for something. It's a really cool, like, bioluminescent cave, dude. Pretty badass looking. Some shrooms while we're in here. So it wasn't a dead end, it led to another area that has another chest. Invoice for a golem. Issued by Jehuda Low. Purchaser Irenaeus var Steingard. Goods purchased: Guardian Golem, clay, porcelain. Warranty: in the event of damage to the ceramic, please report immediately to the nearest branch of Jehuda Low and apprentices. The golem can only be serviced by qualified company personnel. Weird. Like it's a robot or something. Man, it went like a year and a half without catching anything, and of course the moment I go back to in-person classes, this shit happens. Oh yeah, damn dude. Yeah, I forget that you're in school and stuff. Yeah, that's definitely probably where you would have caught something, right? Damn. It's rough, dude. Oh, it was a wraith. I was like, what was that sound? It's like, I don't have jump scares on my stream. What the fuck was that? came out of nowhere. Essence of Wraith. Yeah, it sucks, man. Sucks that being around people can do that. I know I was just around a bunch of people yesterday because in work we all came into work for a day for some weird work reasons. And it was cool to see everybody, but there's definitely like a risk that maybe something got spread at some point. But we tried to be good, you know. A lot of us wearing masks. I think we all were in certain situations, but yeah, it was definitely a risk, you know. There's been a mystery illness going around my school, kind of like an intense cold. Oh, really? Damn. Well, hopefully that might be all it is. I mean, that might be better than COVID, right? I mean, it's got to be better than COVID. Got him. This decoction's pretty nice. Long battles like that made it a lot shorter. Another one here. Key required. You yanking my chain? Like this one? This is the way I came in, right? Yeah. And then I went to the right last time, so we'll go to the left this time. These torches can be nice, because then I know where I went, you know? What's this? Look to the depths to be lifted up. Okay. Research notes. As per the instructions of our supervisor, Irenaeus von Steingard, we have conducted a series of studies on the genotype of the creatures commonly known as drowners. Sadly, administering a poison made of fugu fish induced a coma in all the specimens in the study. After 24 hours, the vital functions of all above mentioned specimens ceased, prohibiting us from continuing with the study. Mateo Zakula. A wraith, huh? I assume we want these all facing inwards. See what this is real quick. Mysterious recipe. Dear Pascal and Timo, I've got a bit of time between these treatments I have to administer to these stinking drowners. So as promised, I am writing you the recipe for my famous spiced chicken and pumpkin stew. Pumpkin, chicken thighs, or alternatively chicken breast. Mix of exotic spices, okay, it's very vague. Milk of the Cocos Nucifera. Hard to get, but there's a ship from the Opeckenberg and Sons Import Company that arrives in Novigrad Port first Wednesday of every month. And those guys sell everything, striped horse included. Remainder of the list is ineligible, not ineligible, illegible. Fuck. I'm sure you'll figure out the process on your own. Good luck. They barely had any detail there, man. What if I want to make your sweet chicken dish? Or is it savory? And this guy. You see it clipping through the floor. The drowners in it. Come on up, buddies. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Come on in, Geralt. Let's get him. Got him. Alright, you're done shooting there, girl. Alright, so then let's go up, get some air real quick. It shows an opening this way. I don't see one down here. Loot this. Laboratory key. There we go. Got the key I needed. Is that all that's down here? I guess so. Alright, well, let's go open that door. Felt very Zelda-y having to go this side of the dungeon to get the key so that I can open the door over here. And open sesame. Perfect. Dude there? What? Mad Cayenne? Is this the Witcher? Damn it. Sick win, girl. Oh, brutal. Be careful of that circle. You might summon a dragon or a demon with all that blood. Or maybe a dragon.
trousers, gauntlets, boots, and armor. Laboratory notebook. We got here. He's got like a hurdy-gurdy. That's interesting. A god that plays some sort of hurdy-gurdy thing. And has a cat. Hey, kitty cat. Was it enough Oxenfurt? Already read that. It's pure ogre oil. Nice. Monumenta El Foro. Hey, what's up, Layla? How you doing? How's your Friday? Thanks for coming by. I appreciate seeing you guys. And you're just in time to check out this book, Monumenta El Forum. To my beloved Y, I still await your orchestra. Estrad of Aed Gainvale. Gainvale? Let us begin, dear reader, with a riddle. What links a town like Vizima, the proud capital of Temeria, or Oxenfurt, the center of learning for all the north, with Aed Gainvale, a provincial settlement at the end of the known world? Nothing, it would seem. After all, each of these places looks, sounds, and even smells different. Their origins, however, are identical. All were founded atop ancient elven cities. The ruins sprawling beneath their streets bear witness to this fact. Friday's been great, thank you. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. So this has been a good Friday. I got so much done today. I got like laundry done. I got some grocery shopping done. I got some bunch of work done today. I helped people out, and I got stuff done, which is super great. So it's been a good day. Oh, and Layla, check it out. I got my Dolus oxen today, so those are cool. Check them out, Dolus. Oh, look, if I get it close enough, it can actually focus on that. Check it out. That's crazy. Dolus socks. That's pretty good focus. Yeah, it's been a good day. I got a bunch of stuff to start making more smoothies and stuff, so I can get like kale and spinach and stuff in my diet. Got some cauliflower rice I'm gonna try out, so I'm pretty excited for that. And I'm gonna try to cook some tofu. I bought some extra firm tofu. I'm gonna try. Watch some videos online. We'll see how it goes. I also bought some pre-marinated tofu too, to see if I just fuck up the seasoning of the, the regular tofu. But yeah, so I'm pretty excited to check all that stuff out. Let's see, where was I at? Sprawling, yeah, sprawling beneath the streets bear witness to this fact. They're axic? What do you mean they're axic? I'm sorry, maybe I just said a lot there. I know you got a bit of a delay, Layla. I'm sorry. Are you saying the socks are actually sick? Because the socks are pretty nice. I definitely like them. One thing I like about these is that the you guys probably don't notice, but since this one comes all the way up to the top, it's actually different than the other pair of socks. The other pair has like a band at the top you can't print on, but this one lets you print all the way at the top. So that's kind of cool. I think I like the crew ones a little bit better so far, but I haven't actually put them on, so. I had a burp. A tour of Elven monuments is best begun in Vizima, in the city of sewers, to be precise. A dangerous place, to be sure, so it is worth bringing along a well-armed guide. A branch of the sewers leads to the remains of an Aeon city. One can still admire its masterfully carved palafons, peer into its immaculately polished marble facings, find artifacts discarded by the elder race, and hold ancient tomes that disintegrate in one's hands. Equally impressive monuments of elven culture can be found only in Oxenfurt, as well as somewhere in the wilds of Ellen, though I have been unable to verify this information personally. What caused elven civilization to collapse? Plague? Cataclysm? No, dear reader. Their destruction was caused by us, by humans. We drove the elves from the cities, and instead of occupying their marvelous palaces, we dismantled them to build our meager and crooked huts.
All that remains is that which we covered in debris and sludge, and then wiped from our memories for centuries. It's kind of some interesting stuff. Actually, it's just short and, yeah, the socks gotcha. So you're saying the ACC is actually a bit shortened. Sorry, it might be a little bit slow today. I've been having a good day, but maybe my brain is mush. Laboratory notebook. I will administer a brew of medicinal opium to the subject. This milk of the poppy will keep the Witcher in a state of half-consciousness and thus incapable of any resistance. Commencing studies. It's funny, this milk of the poppy, because that's like what they use as a pain reliever in Game of Thrones all the time. It's like even like quoted or whatever. I wonder if that's coming from Game of Thrones.
And now it's time to put
Opium,
on our
yeah,
happy
bro,
little wig.
apparently. No, Charlotte's here and she wants to see some wig action. All right, you got it. Let me go grab that real quick. All right, I'm back. I need to pull it a little bit more down, I think. There we go. I feel like I should have got a better curly wig. I don't know. I see like Joel Haver on his videos. He's got a really nice curly wig. I think it looks a little bit more realistic than mine does. Mine's a little bit shinier than his, but his is much thicker. Wigging out, man. Hell yeah, Charlotte. How are you today? How's your Friday been? It was beautiful curly locks. Yes, yes, beautiful. Yes, yes, great. Oh. Okay, yes, yes. Shiny is good. You look like a young Justin Timberlake. Ooh, there you go. That's a nice comparison right there. So, what are you up to today, Shiloh? Working on any painting or anything? Let's see. Commencing studies. Note, I must hold off on my planned experiments while I clear up the demolished portion of my laboratory. I have set the bones in the forearm of one of my assistants. I will now administer a quadruple dose of milk of the poppy to the Witcher. Day 4. Subject shows incredible resistance to physical torture. Only broke after the second day of intense labor. Moderately satisfactory results from the interrogation. Garnered information about the Witcher training in the Catskill of Witchers in general. As I suspected, the Catskill Witchers are, for the most part, of Elven stock. The school must have some tie to the Elder races. Addendum. Perhaps its founder was a member of the Aeon side. Subject unfit for further study. I have discontinued his doses of poppy. Day 7. Administered extract of cowbane and hemlock. In typical representatives of the human and Aeon side species, such a mixture provokes paralysis of the peripheral nervous system, and eventually of the nerve endings as well. This results in muscular, skeletal, pulmonary, and cardiac paralysis, and ultimately death through suffocation. The Witcher is not, however, a typical representative of any species, though the poison did seem to cause some mild irritation in his nervous system. His mutated body quickly managed to neutralize the harmful alkaloids. In a matter of hours, all symptoms of the poison I administered have vanished. Day 15. Seeing him with a sea wasp toxin did not provoke the expected results. In order to strengthen the toxin's effect, I have poured ethyl alcohol into his wounds. His nervous system seems to be immune. Day 26. The subject has been tortured, poisoned, burnt, frozen, starved, and dehydrated, and despite it all, his body continues to function. His eyes and he eats and drinks by himself, moves about his cell on his own, and is unable to articulate simple words. Please, drink, don't hurt, stop. Conclusion. As I suspected, the Witcher is a superb energument. A demon trapped in such an excellently prepared body will become death incarnate, vengeful wrath made flesh, and placed at my command. No one has succeeded in creating a being of such power since the times of Malaspin of Alzor. This is a great day for science. Time to begin the incantations. Except he must have killed him. That's the thing that I thought, right? he made the Witcher into this crazy thing that I killed in just a little bit. Didn't take me very much. Let me catch up on chat here. My day was shit. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that it was shit. I will be painting. Fam obligations first. How was your Friday? Sounds good. It's good that you're painting. My Friday was good. Shit, this is intense, right? Man, what the fuck? Yeah, this this Witcher got experimented on for the Catskill Witcher. So each time I go to find Witcher gear, which is what I'm working on right now, you get the story of the Witcher who left behind the gear for you to find. And so this guy apparently got captured and like tortured and experimented on. But now I can make his armor, so that's cool. But yeah, you asked about my Friday, Shiloh. My Friday was good. Got a shit ton done today, so that's good. A bunch of chores and stuff. And I got some foods to try out. Gonna try cooking some tofu myself. And I got a bunch of stuff for making smoothies, health smoothies. Day off? No, not a day off, actually. No, I just, well, by getting a bunch of stuff done, part of that is at work. A lot of it was at work. But while I run tests, I do other things like in the background when I'm waiting on stuff. So I got some laundry done while I had some tests running. So I was kind of two birds, one stoning it there. Hi, Dre from Ty, you got it, bud? Yeah, that's right, because white people love smoothies. It's from Workaholics. Are you saying smoothies? Smoothies. Yeah, I got some strawberries, blueberries, some yogurt, and then I got some kale and spinach, like frozen and chopped, and some orange juice. Slap it all together, and it's pretty good. Makes a pretty decent meal. I can eat just like a cup of that, basically, you know, like a large cup of that, and that's like basically what I had for dinner. Yeah, I got some blood results back, and I have high LDL cholesterol, and my glucose, well, elevated, as I said, and my glucose levels are high, or elevated, or whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying some new foods out. Trying to take it as an opportunity to try out cooking some different stuff. Less potatoes and bready stuff, and more probably fruits and vegetables, I guess. Mostly vegetables. That's good for you. Thank you. Yeah, since it was kind of like a helpful thing that I wanted to try out all that like non-meat stuff. Not that meat is necessarily a problem for me, because protein helps you like process sugar and stuff apparently. But things like soy and stuff, I guess, are pretty okay for cholesterol. They're like not bad at all for it, so it's like, oh, that'd be cool. Cool chance to try out, you know, like the yuba stuff, which I believe is made from soy. And then some tofu. And then I want to try out making some, I don't know, I watched Sauce Stash today make bacon from daikon radishes. And so that looked pretty interesting. So it'd be cool to try that sometime. I don't know, it looked like it was definitely harder than just buying a package of bacon, I'll say that. But they looked a lot like bacon, so. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. You just took like a potato peeler and cut like strips of it off, you know? And they looked like pretty much exactly like bacon sized stuff. And I think he, you know, like seasoned it and stuff, obviously. But then he like covered it in coconut oil, I think, and then fried them. And then they looked like, honestly, exactly like bacon. So could be cool. I saw someone make oh, here, you should check out the edgy veg. Oh yeah, have you shown me an edgy veg? That sounds familiar. Maybe you've talked about them before, but I think maybe you've shown me an edgy veg video as well. But yeah, if you got any recommendations, Charlotte, definitely throw those in like the video or food or whatever that makes sense in the Discord. I'll be checking them out. I watched quite a few videos on tofu today, just like how basics about like how to flavor it and stuff. And a lot of people seem to start with like, they have like a go-to sauce that they seem to coat their tofu in and have it like sort of absorb. and then they kind of do whatever they want to do to prep it after that, depending on maybe the texture, I guess. But it seems like everybody has a go-to sauce, and the majority of them involved using soy sauce. So I'm gonna just try to kind of stick with what they were saying and branch out from there, I guess, you know. I need to go around this. Yeah, it's just on the other side of this. Saw someone make bacon from banana peels the other day. Ooh, I don't know, man. That's a bit much. From banana peels? Like, oh, I'm good. Did they say it was good, I guess? Or is it, you know, were they trying something out and it didn't work out, or what? I think I linked her one. She makes shit that is so easy, specifically to, oh, okay, especially tofu, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I definitely need to check her out then. Yeah, like the Sauce Stash guy I watch, he doesn't really use tofu all that much. He's made like how to make tofu taste like chicken and stuff a couple of times or whatever, but mostly he seems to kind of stick with, he does a lot of seitan stuff, and mushrooms. He uses mushrooms a lot, stuff like that. So yeah, it'd be cool to have someone to watch that does a lot of tofu stuff. Need to get some ideas, you know. But it seems like there's a lot you can do with it. I was watching this one person's channel, and she grew up in Korea, and so tofu's like in her daily diet. She was talking about like all these things you can use tofu for, like how to use like extra soft tofu and stuff too. You can use it as like you can make like sauces and stuff with it, basically. It's mostly tofu based. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. You just had like a tube of soft tofu. It's just like, if you can make that taste good, that could be pretty good. Marinating tofu or freezing tofu are like the biggest game changers for tofu. Yeah, I definitely saw a few videos where they talked about freezing it. The Sauce Stash guy specifically, he was the most detailed about it. He was saying that it's all about like changing the texture. If you want it to be more like meat, then you press it to get like as much liquid you can out of it, and you freeze it, then you thaw it, then you press it, and then you freeze it, and then you thaw it, and then you press it, and then you're ready. And then it'll taste like, it'll have like texture like chicken or something like that. Because it like makes these layers in it, I suppose, that make it more fibrous feeling, or like, you know, layered like meat can feel. They said it was good, but I'm not really into plant-based alternatives like that. I'd much prefer the real thing, but apparently it was good. There you go. Yeah, I'm a person who prefers the real thing, but I think a lot of it is just like what you're used to, you know what I mean? I think if you ate enough of a different type of cuisine, you actually just get used to the flavors and more accustomed to them. Ooh, feeling crossbow. There we go. That's interesting. Crossbow. I know that's kind of happened to me over time. There's certain flavors and textures that I kind of just like, I almost like thought of it as like, I just kind of get over it, you know, and actually figure out what is good about it in a way. I mean, that's like a super simplistic way of talking about it, but, like I used to hate like all vegetables pretty much, like when I was a kid, you know, and as I've grown up, I've started to appreciate that, like, oh, sometimes vegetables can be there to add texture, and that's a way I can enjoy it, or something like that, you know, or sometimes it just needs to be prepared the right way or whatever. But that's why I'm like, I'm open to try all this stuff. But yeah, I could definitely be like you, Ty, and just be like, I don't know, I just like the real thing so much, and this is just not for me. But there's so many people out there that are talking about how good these things are, so it's like I can take a week off now. Be right back. I think a big part for me, if I want to actually make it part of my my regular meal kind of prep stuff, is it could really help me with stuff like the cholesterol and stuff, because it does have less than like meat does, from what I understand. And so some other health benefits, I think, as well. To at least do sometimes, because I don't know if I could ever stop eating meat or anything like that. I really like meat, but it could be good to supplement my diet. You know what I'm saying? Mage's notes. Kian has enlisted with the Flying Stag as a guard of sorts. A hefty sack of Novigrad crowns convinced the captain to lodge me in his cabin. All is going according to plan. I'm actually finding this expedition amusing. But glad I didn't contract a kidnapping out to some bulgy-armed half-wit. I'll do it more gracefully myself. He's cautious. I won't be able to put him down with a casually placed poisoned apple. Guess I'll have to zonk him out with a spell and whisk him away via teleport. I just hope it won't plop us down somewhere in the middle of temple aisle instead of in my quarters below it. The power pulsating from my laboratory tends to throw off the good portion of my attempts to teleport home. Very high level resistance to psionic spells. Time needed for full penetration of his nervous system. A half an hour at least. A few more moments and the Witcher will be ready for transport. Now I just need to wipe our tracks. Perhaps a little change in the weather? While waiting for more favorable atmospheric conditions, I looked through his things. Some very intriguing documents. An app of STR. Crafting diagrams of Elven provenance. Margin note, highly interesting sketch for a one-handed crossbow, most likely used to hunt draconids or Orthosaurus. Must ask about this during interrogation. Confirms my theory that the Witchers of the Catskill use Elven weapons, and, wait for it, Professor Sigismund Gloger's notes. It's clear the Witcher had something to do with the famous professor's disappearance. I think I might have to have overdone it a bit with these cumulonimbi. No point in tearing time to evacuate. Oh, okay, so he made a storm happen that actually beached the entire thing when he was just trying to make distracting weather. He done fucked up. Mushrooms can be pricey, but brown mushrooms have vitamin D, which can help in the wintertime. Oh yeah, there you go. That's cool. I didn't even know that. I'd like to be able to, like, one day I'd like to experiment with making mushrooms or like growing my own mushrooms, because they have some pretty easy kits that you can do. I don't know that I can do it in my apartment, but yeah, one day it would be cool to get some of those more pricey mushrooms and grow them yourself. I love seeing time lapses of mushrooms grow. Badass. Guess that's all I needed here. I've already been here before, I think. I just missed that. Fucking Grey Dwarf Brute bludgeoned me to death a million miles away from my base and on the other side of the ocean. Bastard. Oh no, dude. Oh no. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. It's like one of the worst things that can happen in a game is dying far away from your base. So I think we just need explore the ruins of STR. And those are where? Have I been there yet? I guess not. Well, am I not showing teleport places? Just harbors? Can I teleport to a harbor? Oh, you can? Oh my god, I've never known that. When you're in a boat, you can just teleport to a harbor. Holy moly. Game changer. Taking a raft over my car is stranded out there. Oh no. That guy on TikTok that hooks mushrooms up to a machine and they make a tune. Sounds dumb, but they're so fun to watch. Wow, he hooks mushrooms up to a machine and they make a tune? What? Layla, can you link that in the Discord? That sounds pretty interesting. Huh. I got out to repair my boat after taking a few hits and forgot to eat something to get my health up. Oh no, and then he took advantage of that moment, dude. He striked while the iron was hot. Yes, it's so cool. You gotta link it, Layla. I want to check it out too now. I love making noises with things. And if you're making music with mushrooms, that sounds fucking crazy. So the magic mushrooms are music mushrooms. Whoa. Is this not where I'm going? Boom. There we go, that was easy. Silver sword, Sigismund Glower's notes. Check this out. Evacuations to be carried out by Gottfried Oss, Michelle Sabina Ruxer, and Marco Gettel, under the supervision of Professor Sigismund Goldler. We have begun evacuation work under the aegis of the Oxenford Academy and with kind sponsorship from Prince Adrian of the Sea Cats. Our goal is to find the legendary treasure of King Maelglor of Est-Tyr. 8th of Blade, first day of excavations. I am deeply worried about the Witcher present among our company. I had a bad feeling about him at the very start, during the first meeting at Castle Draham. Now, as we trek dark underground caverns, his presence gives me shivers. Are we entirely sure his task is to protect our expedition? Furthermore, Castle Draham is too close to Oxenford for us not to have heard those unsettling rumors about Prince Adrian. Ineligible fragment. Damn it, illegible. I keep saying ineligible. I use ineligible a lot at work, and I think my brain automatically says that. 11th of Blade, third day of excavations. Kian demanded we surrender all notes found in the ruins to the Elven armory. I refused. 13th of Blade, fifth day of excavations. We pitched camp in the vast and dry cavern in the easterly portion of the complex. There are a few active portals here. I'm afraid they are very likely unstable and unidirectional. 14th of Blade, 6th day of excavations. The Witcher murdered Marco. He was deciphering one of the priceless elven sketches when suddenly, as I watched on aghast, the Witcher slit his throat and grabbed his incanbulium. I panicked and jumped into one of the portals. It deposited me in some chamber which has no exit. Unless an echo of the portal appears, I'm stuck here for good. I hope Michelle and Gottfried manage to escape. The remainder of the notes difficult to decipher and no dates are indicated. I must conclude the Witcher had from the very start been operating on Prince Adrian's orders. I would not be surprised if they were toasting their scheme's success, Draham's castle at this very moment. Blast it. Perhaps I should have given those elven diagrams to Kian after all. What good are they to me here, if I am to rot in this crypt? I have finished the last drops of my water. There is nothing to eat. No echo from the portal has appeared. Gods, I don't believe in you. But if you do in fact exist, if you exist, save me. Interesting. Sounds like Kian was a little aggressive with his approach. Where should I link it? I don't, maybe in music, since it's making a tune? Whatever it makes the most sense to you. I don't want to be too much of a stickler on that stuff. But since they're making music with him, maybe under music? Or you can do miscellaneous if you never know like where to put it. Slap it in there. But if people are eating the mushrooms, maybe food. Mush tunes. Oh, there you go. Nice. I like that tie. I got one more thing to get. The Draham Castle. Yeah, all potions, bombs, and oils can be upgraded. So there are some that can't. Okie dokie, I'm just trying to find the account. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I found something today that I thought that you guys might enjoy. I was going to show it on Tuesday, but if you guys want to check it out, I put it in the music category on the Discord, I think. Let me double check that to make sure I'm not a liar. A filthy liar. Music. Yeah. So it's somebody it's I think it's a pretty old video, but it's somebody made like a funk song to Phoenix Wright, and they use like animations and everything from each of the people who are like the defendant and the prosecutor and stuff, and it just uses like the take that and hold it as the musical parts or whatever. It's pretty cool. It's like there's like samples, I should say, that's the word for it. They sampled the voice lines from the game. It's pretty cool. I really like it. I watched it a couple times.
Of course, these aren't nice guys. Damn it, that was a really bad timing on that. And slash! How did I not get him? Ooh, chopped his head off. Or maybe his arm. I swiped on the right side, even though he's on the left, and he still chopped him in half. That's funny. The game's just like, yeah, whatever, you win. Oh, this guy's got some fizz tech, dude. If I'm not mistaken, that's like a heavy drug in this world. I'm busting in. You heard me? Okay. Got you all right there, girl? There we go. A little light in here. Enhanced northern wind. Do I even have regular northern wind? Superior blizzard. I remember blizzard from the first game.
Blizzard is when you slay an enemy, time flows for a short period. If 3 adrenaline points are available during this period, actions don't deplete stamina.
I don't even have a regular blizzard unless they've already made it. Is that blizzard? Okay, yeah, I already have made it. Okay, cool. That's cool.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys, but I'll be right back. So, yeah, don't go away. All right. I am back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Oh, there's not even any music going right now. Come on, game. Looks like Ty was jamming to something. I just like bails on the whole music thing. I can open up that. Good there. Cool. Thank you very much, Ty. Got myself a little root beer here. I have to get rid of these root beers somehow, even though I shouldn't be having sugar probably. So there you go. Can have one tonight. All right. So back to what we were doing. We still on this quest? Yeah, we still checking out this castle, right? Whatever we got in here, it must be on the floor. There's blood on the floor. Superior Devil's Puffball. There's 2 Superior Devil's Puffballs in here, well, that's weird. Fine steel sword. Prince Adrian's journal. Kian performed wonderfully. It's a shame, of course, that Professor Gloger disappeared somewhere in the ruins of Est-Tier, along with the rest of the Elven diagrams, but those sketches for a steel sword alone are worth as much as a village in southern Redania. We split the takings equally, as per our agreement. I kept the diagram for the silver sword, while Cayenne took the crossbow diagram. I must admit, I didn't exactly need every member of our expedition's head preserved in vinegar, but they do constitute impressive proof of Cayenne's conscientiousness? Fuck. And professionalism. The Witcher swore none of the archaeologists would leave STR alive, and none did. Man, this is a bad Witcher, dude. What the fuck? Fuck grass, bro. Yeah, dude, I bet, man. Especially if you're trying to go off across like some big ocean or whatever. You get attacked by one thing. I just shoved it in the video. There you go. That works, Layla. Absolutely. I'll check that out here in just a second. We'll play it up on stream. Is it a DMTA safe? What do I have on my chest? Oh, I'm good. Really praying there's no serpent out here, right, dude? Yeah, watch out for those fucking serpents, dude. All the more shame then that Kian didn't accept my offer as my personal bodyguard. He would never have wanted for a thing. Said he'd pay caviar and strawberries for breakfast, lobster for lunch, daily baths, a court surgeon and courtesans and both sexes for all his needs. And if he still lacked for anything, he had but to knock on my chamber door. He must very much love all the trudging around the world, because I do not believe Jacob of Dimbich could have dangled a better offer than I did. Really now, Jacob of Dimbich? The second-rate captain transporting whores to dockside Novigrad pimps for a fistful of crowns. With any luck, sooner or later a storm will sink that leaky tub of his and Kian will return to me, tail between his legs. Illegible scribbling, scrubbed, illegible waxing, illegible blade oil, illegible devil's puffball, illegible contortions. Ink visibly fresher from than previous entries. Many years must have passed. I have heard the Flying Deer, the vessel on which Kian was sailing, wrecked off the coast of Grassy Knoll. Was it my curse? Not bad for a beginner. Perhaps I should think about enrolling at Banard. Banard! When I say tune, I don't mean music, more like random sounds, but it's so weird and cool. Hey, that's fine. Yeah, I think the video probably makes more sense, so I appreciate that. Formula for vitriol. What do I need vitriol for? Is that like a potion or a component, you think? Yeah, component, vitriol. Okay. Well, let's check out the stuff. So yeah, DMCA shouldn't really be an issue. There you go, cool. Sounds good to me. Let's check it out. Video. Whoa, what? Changes in electrical resistance are used to control the pitch. How do I make this bigger? I don't want notifications. There we go. Audio synthesizers allow the users to patch. This makes it an especially interesting format to use with controlled data from fungi. Whoa! So those are signals that are going through the fungus, huh? Wow, that is fascinating. How weird is that? Yeah, absolutely. Very, very weird. And this, like, diagram on this machine back here looks pretty badass, too. Like, it's made for this. Or something. Wow. Thanks for sharing that. That's really cool. Over here, why don't we watch that video I was talking about earlier? Music. But that is really cool. In fact, I kind of wish I would have followed that person. Let me go back and do that. I can do that from here, can't I? Oh, I'm not logged in as my account. Well, I'll come back and do it later. I want to do it as the Dom Dynamite account. That's the only one ever using TikTok. Let's see here. I'll show you guys this. This should be DMCA safe as well, I believe. At least stream safe. It's cool to see Mia do her stuff, because I think you only really see her do that stuff in the very beginning, I think. Because obviously she dies.
Objection.
It's a good song. They do a really good job. I like how they have her slapping it. That's cool. Wolf on Karma. It's kind of funny to see it in like these original graphics too, you know. I'm so glad that they came out with the newer version and we got to play that because it looks so much better. My favorite part. I like when they have them all say, hold it. Take that. Hell yeah. Great job by whoever did that. Love it. Let's check this out. Hopefully you guys like that as well. Looks like Layla did. Treasure hunts. So your upgrade part 1. I've already done some of the upgrade stuff, right? So much more to do in Velen all the time. We're never done. Alright, gotta go to the southern gate. That'll be the closest. It's such a tune, right? It's so awesome. I love it when people use samples from video games. It's like, it gets me every time. Like I'm a sucker for it. There's some songs I know that, it's so interesting too because they don't use a whole lot of samples from video games, but there's one song I know, actually probably like 2 songs that do it, that at some point you hear the Yoshi like thing or whatever, and I just think it's really cool when I hear stuff like that. And it's storming. Oh no, while you're out there on your raft. Oh no, die. Steer away from the storm. I've heard some songs that use like Navi or whatever from Ocarina of Time. Hey, listen. I love that stuff every time.
The time of the cleansing has come. The fire shall sear the boils, consume all sinner.
Where's Eustace? It was him always ordered the corpses.
Thingies, punishable by death.
And so sort of upgrade diagram using your Witcher senses.
Good. Sea needs clean. Steel and fire.
Supposed to be upstairs? Locked? You kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You wanna fucking go, bro? Talk to the lone shark? Fucking lone shark. First time I encountered a storm while sailing in this game, I was shitting bricks. I thought for sure it capsized me out. Did you get out of it then, dude?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so
but
happens
I
I'm
am.
doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Show me your wares.
Show me what you have in stock.
One book. Change your life, a handbook other. Oh, change your life, a handbook, and then others the category, my bad. Well, we haven't read it yet, so if Geralt hasn't read it, he's very intrigued by it. Loves to read many leather-bound books. Should go ahead and just sell all the leather. Leather's not that good to break down into components. I think I'll keep the silver and stuff. Fizz tag. I wonder what kind of crafting components I can dismantle that into. Silver pantaloons, nice. Sell some of these friggin' swords. Parabella. Looks pretty cool. I like the hilt of that one. 2 crossbows I can't even use. Some bitch. Oh yeah, the second one's way better. The digger does +4, so I might equip that. Deathwin. It's -21. Does look cool though. I always like the silver sword hilts. I think they look badass. Can I sell them? I can sell them this digger. Ooh, Moonblade. There you go. Now I got a couple more things to sell, buddy. I got some other stuff I wish I could sell you. I didn't have quite enough for that. Looks like you need a loan from me now, Mr. Loan Shark. Come across as quite the experienced loan shark.
Been a loan shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little tyke.
So you helped your dad, took it over when he died.
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
Gwent? No, fuck that.
So long.
Yeah, I got out of it. Storms really should be more dangerous. Not enough hazards in the ocean, IMO. That's what he says. The guy who's like barely going through it on a raft. But yeah, I agree. If the storm didn't take you down, I feel like that's probably not right for a raft. In a raft, a storm should take you down, right? Because it should be like a sort of like a block to the end game stuff, I guess. Keep you from advancing as easily. It's cool to still be able to advance. Don't get me wrong, but it should at least be difficult. Right?
Orders say not living souls to leave without hearts. Wait till guys.
Okay, now we're going above it.
Long as the black ones are chasing gorillas around
What
the
is?
Winnie Woods, Novigrad.
Even though the indicator was taking me elsewhere. There it is.
You know what? I take it back. I've sailed too close to planes on multiple occasions. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you get too close to planes, you can get fucked up, especially early on, man. Fuck the mosquitoes. Yeah, it's the mosquitoes. They're the worst. So you get a mosquito on you too early, dude. You're not ready for it. You're fucked, dude. Like goodbye. All the way out to there. And where's the other one? Oh, all the way down there. Okay. Just gotta go to the southern gate.
Tory's fire roars day and night.
Which is this way.
See these clean. Steer of fire.
Time of the cleansing has come.
The time of the cleansing has come. Crossroads. Fuck wolves. I'm the white wolf, not you wolves. Whiz. Is the tree where that thing I released was under, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a big tree. Should be easy enough to find. Here's the etching. Diary of Darkness. I gotta check that out. What the hell? What's that?
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Guessing this is a locked portal. Need to find the key.
Key. There's the enhanced feline armor.
Interesting.
Mages, or the Mage Aramus last journal entry. Let's check that out. Hunters have stalked my house for days. I knew they would come eventually, of course. That pungent Limburger's vision was all too clear, but I must risk it to stay a few more days. The cheeses have entered an intense, fascinating stage of maturity, and transporting them is entirely out of the question. I have worked on this recipe for 40 years, and I would rather die than abandon it now. In the event that I am unable to divine the time of the nature of the hunter's attack, I bequeath my most valuable treasure to whatever brave adventurer will be able to find it. May this reward inspire him to continue my work and stand on the shoulders of the giants of Tyromancy. Joffrey Munster, Avon Vieux Boulogne, and last but not least, the Baron of Blue, Eric Stilton. Oh, here's that Change Your Life handbook. I forgot we got this. And so I, Jacob of the Rebel, once well known as a libertine and brawler extraordinaire from Nazir with its myriad taverns to the wilds of Zircania, used what strength I had left to pull my craft ashore. The raft I had strapped together out of an old bits of scrap and a burst barrel had taken on so much water that two L's more, my bad, and I'd have sunk to the bottom. Instead, I stood on dry land, and that was all that mattered. With not a living soul in sight and my stomach rattling something mighty, I began to explore. The isle was bereft of game, but offered fruit in great abundance. I ate so heartily the juice nearly poured out of my ears, and then I began to gather wood with which to build my shelter for the night and fuel the fire that would warm me. It was then I came upon the strange plant that would change my life till the end of my days.
ignorance of its value at this time. I frivolously used it for my kindling, yet as soon as it began to smolder, its sweet scent filled my nostrils. I felt light, and the coastal breeze whisked all my troubles away. I devoted the subsequent years of my life to researching this miraculous weed and its properties. As a result, I was able to develop a method that is likely to transform the life of any who puts it into practice. Here's how to begin. So, this guy found marijuana?
Have the required key.
Let's figure out this quest here. We're talking about sailing in fog, ran aground on a plane, tried to bugger out of there, and while I was pulling back out, a mosquito came and broke my boat and then killed me while I swam away. Oh my god, what a bastard, dude. We was all thinking it. Let's see here. So we need, I think it's the secondary quest of a diary in darkness. Is this it? Yeah, activate the portal finally. Find out more about the rundown residence. That is another location. Yeah, man, playing Valheim alone is just it's a rough experience, dude. Definitely feels like a game that was structured and to like assume that you're gonna have friends with it. I feel like with how the death stuff works. If you don't have a friend that has like the ability to help get you out there again, it's kind of rough. I guess having multiple copies of like gear would help, right? Warg actually took 2 hits. I did not think I was that far from this. Come on. How far am I? Oh my god, what? Find a way to activate the portal. Was that the wrong one? Fuck, did I just run over far away for no reason? Let's see, where is this one gonna take me? I think I may have picked the wrong quest. Maybe it was the right quest. I just don't know if that's actually talking about the same portal I'm looking at. Let's see here. It's something with darkness in the name, right? Yeah, that must have been it. We have diary and darkness. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to finish this up. Let's go back to here. For some reason I thought the next place I was gonna have to go is gonna be a really cool spot, but I was totally wrong. I'm back, got some Chinese food and watched some Schitt's Creek. Nice, dude.
Sounds delicious. I love Chinese food. I've just been going around getting some Witcher gear. I pretty much got all of the cat armor and the griffin armor, and I'm working on finishing up getting the superior, like the upgrade for the cat armor right now. And we've hit a couple side quests, you know, have come up. Yeah, they have this tofu dish that is really good. Oh, nice, dude. I was just talking about how I just bought tofu today from the store when grocery shopping, and I'm gonna try to cook some tofu myself. The only tofu thing I think I eat like on a regular basis would be, I think it's tofu. At a Chipotle they have sofritas. I think that's tofu. I feel like you have to look it up just because I'm interested to know now. If I'm right about that being tofu. Concerned Citizen Sermon. I feel like I've already read all these. They keep popping up. Remember, dear people, that the fire once lit cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search then your conscience, and live in accordance to the church's dictates, for the time for penance is past. Concerned citizen.
You're bothering me. I will put
Right again. Down.
Is it a tiny little dude? Are you sitting down? Oh. Neither. He's a regular sized guy that's clipped into the floor. Look how funny that is. It makes him look like he's like a little kid or something. Like, hello, little boy. Where's your daddy?
Don't be shy now.
The camera's even like going low for him. That's awesome.
There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the
Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to eat more vegetarian. Oh, cool. Right on, dude. Just for fun, or was there some reason for it? I guess the only reason why I asked is because I got blood results. They said my cholesterol and stuff was too high, so I'm trying to do some more vegetarian stuff to get some lower my cholesterol levels.
Stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
Tell me about Aramas's artifacts.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. Why, if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Aramas live?
I already know.
Residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Oh man, this guy's got a lot of weird stuff. What's this? Potion of Clearance. Turns all ability points spent to develop abilities to then... Okay, that's cool. That's a nice thing to be able to have around. If you want to ever reset the abilities or whatever. Shirts are good for making armor. Might take that. Look at that fancy crossbow. Elven crossbow. Rugged saddlebags. I think I already have better saddlebags. Lizard figurine. Item needed to complete a quest. Well, I'll take it then. Is this one a thing of dandelion? Jade figurine. Okay. Old wine from Toasson. Take it. If it's for a quest, I'll take it. A Miraculous Guide to Gwent. Use magic to show the number of cards missing from your collection. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I mean, I'll take it because it's a book I don't have, but I ain't playing no Gwent. You can't make me. Got my shit and got the hell out. Hell yeah, Ty. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Thanks for the play-by-play, dude. It's cool. It's almost like I get to watch you play, even though you're just telling me. And I just Googled it. It says sofritas is vegetarian. Okay, I knew it was vegetarian. I guess my thing is it tofu? Is that what it is? I guess I was just assuming it was tofu because I know you can get tofu to kind of be like meat. So, but I did know it was a vegetarian option.
Oh yeah, it is tofu. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Right on. Yeah, mostly I kept picking it at Chipotle because it has like the lowest calorie count. That's why I picked it at first. I was like, oh, even lower calories than Fritas? I'll try it out. And then I ate it and I was like, I mean, basically it tastes like a chicken bowl to me, so that's fine. So if I can make my tofu taste like that, I know I can make some bomb-ass burritos, I guess. Glamour junk should be sold. So what's this, the last book? The Curious Cases of Virtuous Vega. All right. Got some stuff to read, it looks like. Got a lute and a drum. Diamond dust. So Shiva's attack is in Final Fantasy this time. Diamond dust. Oh, sweet. Sam Wilford's dust. I didn't need that. I did need that. See if I can't take all this guy's money. It's really giving me that much, is it? Let's see. A bunch of bolts I can't use yet. Oh, here we go. Don't need these or this, that. Sell my extra griffin head. Well, he doesn't seem to want to pay very much for it, so maybe not. Guy's a cheapskate, dude. Why are these stacked separately? They're the same thing. Oh, sort items. Like click. By price. Here we go, make some money off of this. Sell at least like 30, you'll sell them 36 of them. Still isn't stacking these. Do they weigh anything? No. Not really a big deal if I just keep them all in. Just got a lot of stacks of these things. 50 vitality, 50 vitality, 50 vitality. They all pretty much do the same thing. I clear a little bit of it out because I don't really use them. Anything I have a shit ton of that's ingredients wise? 76 Ghoul's Blood. We saw 26 of them. Of these. Sell 19 of them. There we go. I'm taking his money, dude. Be broke by the end of it, brother. So almost like 2 of these. Maybe not broke. Maybe I won't be able to sell them that much. A lot of alcohol, but it's not good enough to sell. Tires of local boards. Dog tallow, I can sell them like 9 of those. That's probably good enough. I've taken enough of his money, I guess.
Farewell. Statuette of a man.
Yep, now he's the right
Wasn't
size.
carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Oh, I was supposed to show that to Triss? Oh, interesting.
Guy doesn't even seem to care that I just went up his room and started looting. Butter knife, that's all you got. I see you keep all your valuables up front. Alright, now I gotta activate the portal. So we gotta go back to where we were. So let's go here.
With this weather.
Okay, now I come all the way back down here. Still didn't have a teleporter thing over there, damn it. I gotta go to the crossroads again. I missed what you said, Ty. I had a whole parade of gray dwarves and boars chasing me at like 12 health. Oh my god, dude. Did you make it out of that alive? Is that how you got out of there when you got your stuff? Is that what you're saying? Yep, clenched the whole way, dude. Yeah, your butt was puckering something fierce. Oh, hey, whore thief.
I'm watching you.
It's quite a tunnel, huh?
Never fear, Red Wight is here.
Red Wight is here. What's up, Stella? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful Friday. Glad that you could join us. Oh yeah, and I guess while I have a lot of you guys here too, I just remembered that I should say that we released the second episode of the podcast now. See, if I would have saw this fucking sign before, I would have been able to teleport right here. Gosh darn it. Yeah, so episode 2's up for Strange Planet Podcast. So if you guys want to go add it to your watch later list or whatever. Let's see, I'm gonna bring the link. There's a link to our YouTube channel if anybody needs to check that out. Yeah. We were going to release it during Dan's stream like we did last time, do like a little premiere thing or whatever, but Dan lost electricity today. Because there's something going on in his area where they're just losing power. So, fortunately, he didn't get to stream today. So I went ahead and released it around that time anyways. So there you go. Hopefully it's improved a little bit since last time. So another minor improvement I'll be making for episode 3. And thanks to Stella for being our QA person. Of course. Hey, Stella, what's up? What are you up to today?
Reeks in here.
Okay.
That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer.
So a tyromancer is someone who makes cheese? I've never heard of that. Is that a real word? Let me look it up. Find tyromancer. Tyromancy is a form of magical divination which features the use of cheeses and their gradual maturing. And that's just from The Witcher, so it's not a real thing. Okay. So that's just something they made up, it looks like, for The Witcher. That's just some other stuff here. Tyromancy, also known as Tyromancy, Typomancy. It's an old form of divination by examining how curds form during the coagulation of cheese. Oh, okay. So that's where he's pulling it from. And he just gave it actual magical properties for the Witcher. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'm battling next, again, the terrible fiend that is migraines. Oh, no. That is a formidable foe for sure, Stella. I'm so sorry to hear that. I feel like it's not a real word. Well, I mean, it seemed like it was though. Just for something different. That almost reminds me of like the tea leaf divination stuff or whatever. They're gonna like read the future with the tea leaves that are left at the bottom. It reminds me of that, but with cheese curds, I guess. I love being a strange hand on a strange planet's QA board. Nice. I haven't done shit since getting home from work. Well, that's cool. You know, take it easy. You got a migraine, so you just gotta just make sure that you're staying okay, you know? Not sure why I made an 8 o'clock dentist appointment for tomorrow. Oh, no. Maybe you were intending just to get it over with or something? This is an interesting thing. I assume that was gonna hurt.
What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
Necker milk, gross. It's a cheese maze, dude. Y'all ever been in a cheese maze before? What? Oh, okay. Thought there was a wall there. I think hydrating helped my sore throat. Honestly, may just be dehydrated. Oh, there you go, dude. That's yeah, it's way better than being sick with anything, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Precisely made it in made it months in advance. Didn't know if I'd be feeling lousy, but at least I'll have clean pearly whites. Yeah, there you go. At least you'll be getting it over with for the rest of the day, and you can have nice clean teeth. There we go.
cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Trial of the cheeses. Whoa. So sorry about your throat was bothering you, but glad it's better. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was getting kind of worried because it was pretty bad. That's unfortunate, but I'm glad it got better, dude. Sir Dom, how does your start to the weekend? How goes your start to the weekend? It's going well. Oh yeah, one thing I'll show you, Stella. I got today were my Dolus socks. Check them out. I put a picture in the Discord. I don't know if you've seen it, but here they are. These are the crew style of socks. And yeah, they turned out great. Really nice quality prints, I think. Dolus is, you know, he makes for a good quality print, I think. Just with the simplicity of his design. And yeah, they printed, I found out today that they print, even the yellow is like printed on there. It's like dyed on there because it's a white sock underneath, if you can see that. But yeah, pretty cool quality. I like them. So probably be wearing them tomorrow, trying them out. Seeing how comfortable they are. I'm sure they'll be comfortable. The last ones were, and they're like a similar material, it feels like. So just a slightly different form factor. Because this one I can print all the way to the top, which is pretty cool. And it's also got this grippy part for around the center of your foot, which is pretty cool. So yeah,
Just came in today. It seems like socks. If you guys ever want socks, they come in like a week. They're like the easiest thing for them to make, apparently. But I guess it sort of makes sense because prior to like 20 minutes ago, all I had to drink today was an Angry Orchard. Oh yeah, that would do it, man. Angry Orchard's just gonna dehydrate you too, right? So I do like ginger and honey. That plus lemon and tea could soothe your throat too. Yeah, there you go. I definitely do. Hell yeah. How do you not like ginger and honey? Am I right? I didn't see it disconnected until just now because I'm only just feeling a bit better. I think they came out great. Yeah, I think they came out really good too. Can't wait to get the shirt. I think the shirt will be nice, having just a tiny little Dolus up there. It'll be nice to have a Dom Dynamite shirt that doesn't have my face on it too. So that I can wear it and not have my own face on my shirt. So I just came in through there. Turn on all the lights. Really spruce up the place. There's something. Get up there. Yep, doesn't like to jump out of the water very much. There we go. Lesser Strybog runestone. Well, fucking great. Guess I could go in there. Let's dive down and see if there's anything in the water. Hold X to dive. He's just not doing it. Okay, I guess we can't dive in this water. That makes that decision easier. Having your own face on your shirt is kind of a power move, not gonna lie. I mean, maybe. I think it kind of depends on the context. Like, I really like the whole Dompus image and everything, but it's just kind of funny when someone points out that it's my face on my own shirt. It's like, yeah, well. Gotta understand, I stream, you know? I always feel weird about just talking about my stream in general to like random strangers and stuff. Is this is a dead end? How do I go further if I can't dive? If I rump against the wall, it lets me go down. Kinda like diving. It looks like I should be able to dive down, but it's not letting me. Maybe I'll just get out of the water and get back in, see if it fixes that, because it should be letting me dive. Come on. Can't get up right there, girl. Dude. L to swim, bro. So came down from there. There we go. Now it's not, still not diving though. Okay, no, yeah, I'm diving. Cool. Fixed it. Oh, but now it's not letting me dive over here. What the fuck? Game! Why? Why would Geralt not dive over here? Hold X to dive. I'm holding it. Oh, look like you tried to dive for a second. Okay, well maybe I'm just supposed to go through here. I don't understand why it doesn't let me dive. I selfishly love Friday streams. Witcher makes me happy regardless if it's a side quest or the main story day. Oh, thank you. So I'm glad you like it. I know I'm always excited to play some more Witcher. It's definitely one of those games that sometimes, you know, when I'm not streaming, I feel like, yeah, it would be cool to play a little bit of that. But I try to save it all for the stream. I mean, there are plenty of other games that I also want to play, so no big deal there. I can't see shit. Could use some cat potion, I guess. See, I can't get up there. Oh yeah, I can. Nice roll there, Geralt. Hell yeah, brother. So I was supposed to get up there from here? Bro, there's planes attached to my main island. Or planes attached, my bad. Read that wrong. That's pretty pretty scary there, dude. Good luck with that. I think that deserves a DD cringe. Not planes. Yeah, so today's Stella, since you just got here, what I've been mostly focusing on is getting Witcher gear.
This discovery with Lambert. Flowlets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Get over here, Poglet. Face me. Nice try. What the fuck's going on here? Got a tube just jutting into his side and then one going to his mouth. What the fuck? And then the other side of the tube is cheese? What the fuck? This cheese magic has gone too far. You're so obsessed with whether or not we could, we never asked if we should. Just continue to cheese. Bull figurine. Aramas's notes. The vision stabilized, and lo and behold, I saw as if though the moonlit haze, the four princes, each clad in armor and astride a horse. The first rode a steed the color of fog, the second of sulfur, the third black as the abyss, and the fourth a pony. And then I beheld a fountain, a clear spring, but the princes did not drink of it, for it was forbidden. And then a bird of paradise, shining in ruby and gold, flew above them, and alit upon the branch of a tree, and the tree had arms numbering 1,040. Draw from the source, said the bird, but they pointed to the sun's bloody tears and did not draw. And then a pure virgin appeared with bared breast, exposed her modest bosoms, ruddy and firm like ripe linden berries. Then my nose became accustomed to the aroma, and the vision passed. Tomorrow I shall try to unseal that well-aged sample from Geno Mywort. It is said that to have a refined, deep scent that's slightly nutty aftertastes. Well, we shall see. So he's seeing visions from smelling stinky cheese. That's what I'm gathering from this. Dom, is the Witcher gear the set that the Better Woman blacksmith can make? Yeah, well, there's multiple Witcher gear sets, so there's like different classes or different schools, as they call them. So there's like the cat set from the Catskill, there's the Griffin set, there's the Ursine set, and then I think there's a wolf one as well. The three we've been focusing on mostly are the well, there's a Viper set of two I think. But we've been focusing on Cat, Ursine, and Griffin. I already got the Griffin. I got the base set actually already made, but I can enhance it now, I think. And then I got the base set of the Cat stuff. I think I might have one more piece of the Cat armor left, and the upgrade of it. And I got the upgrades for the Ursine armor, but I don't think I have all of the base Ursine armor. But no, I have one more quest for upgrades for the Ursine armor. So that'll probably be what we're working on next. A Miraculous Guide to Gwent. The tome you hold in your hands, commissioned by the most gracious Duke de Berry, shall make use of magic most arcane to display which Gwent cards are currently missing from your collection. You need but open it and repeat in your mind, how about a round of Gwent? And the following shall appear. Spell 52, no grad 35, so then this, it just shows me it right here. There's cases of virtuous Vega. Can there be such a thing as a virtuous whore? Vega asked herself this question each and every morning. Each morning swore she would prove to the world that practicing the world's oldest profession does not preclude virtue. The determination argued not only to her own troubles, but also those of Gasparda de Braleu, her mother's longtime friend who, as a personal favor, had hired Vega to work in his establishment, the Golden Garter. Poor Gaspard had to listen to the constant complaints of customers who would charge into his office in a huff about Vega's behavior, yet the girl clung firm to her principles and her ironclad drive to see them through. She would never perform with any lights lit and would avert her gaze with a powerful blush upon catching the sight of a male member. Gaspard's greatest headache, however, was the fact that virtuous Vega never, ever accepted any payments for her services. Interesting. Yay, progress, absolutely. Some news in my life, I did something I wasn't supposed to and fell in love with a dog at the shelter. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gotta be a danger about being around all them pups. Now you want to get yourself a puppy. What kind of dog is it?
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Enhanced Blizzard. Indarsh Hall Heavy Armor. Superior Moondust. Okay. Let's see if I can make any of these things, huh? 2 potions. Enhanced Blizzard. Now for Superior Blizzard, I just need White Myrtle Petals and Rebus. That can make Superior Petries Filter. Substances. Make some more Cubrith, but I don't need it. I need Rebus. So I need ergot seeds, allspice, and mistletoe. That should be easy enough to find if I found an herbalist. But I will need more white gold for that. Grotto, tomorrow is mine and my girlfriend's daughter's first birthday. Aww. How cute. Over here. Ooh, another teleporter. We are discussing it. She's a 1.5 year black lab. Oh, there you go. Altai, can you please post pics? Yeah, definitely do that. I love seeing animal pictures in the Discord. Damn it, I missed.
Deactivated the barrier. Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
It's not selective though. I just turned it off. Girl, shut up.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
The Emmentaler. Let's see if it's a actual cool sword. If the girl named it and everything. Emmentaler. It's 17 less damage than my current sword. So that's unfortunate. It does look badass though. Check it out. That's a badass hilt, that's for sure. Yep, plus 17. Moonblade still another plus 3. I guess the Moonblade doesn't have the 3 armor piercing though, so I'll leave that for the armor piercing. 3 is not enough extra damage. It's 5. Oh, that's different looking. Let me fetch some. Hell yeah, there you go. Well, I hope the decision ends in your favor. Yeah, there you go. Her name is Jenny. If you want to see the face, yeah, let's see it. I'll click on that here real quick. Let's check this pupper out, huh? And you said the name was Jenny. Look at all these adorable doggies. Jenny. Try to find Jenny. Did I pass her? Let's see, I'll control find. Oh, yeah, I did. There she is. Look at that little puppy. Oh, look at that, guys. That's as big as we can make it. Can I control zoom in? There we go. Look at that pup. That's an adorable dog. Post in Discord. Cool tile. Definitely check that out here in just a second. I can see why you fall in love with this pup. She's got a personality to match that face. How adorable. I love dogs. Rough House Rescue. So that's where you're volunteering, huh? What a cutie, right? He looks so sweet. Absolutely. He looks like a sweet pup. It's a good dog. Oh, I love the bandanas. I think they always look adorable with the bandanas on. Let's check out Ty's pup. Show and tell. Oh, look at this puppy. So fluffy and soft looking. Her name is Dottie. Nice. Adorable. Look at that close up. Oh, look at that. How adorable. I just want to pet these puppies, guys. It's awesome. I love seeing that. Cutie pie. Makes me miss having a dog. Yeah, I hope you get to end up taking Jenny home then, Stella. Give her a good home.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
What'd that one do? Nope. I'd already walked through it before it even got activated.
Fresh air. Finally.
You're probably stunk down there, dude. Alright, so now that we got done with that side thing, back to the Catskill gear. In fact, before we actually get into that, I need to go to the restroom again real quick. Mr. Blix, hey, what's up? Thanks for coming by. How's the journey going? It's going well. Right now, I'm focusing on picking up some Witcher gear. I've kind of leveled past the cat armor and stuff. Well, I'm getting the upgrades for it now, so that should be probably about my level at this point. So, yeah, that's what we're working on tonight. Pretty much just clean up some Witcher gear missions and stuff before I go head back into Skellige. Because something brought me back to Velen, and I was like, yeah, you know, while I'm here, I got a few more things I can do. So, but how are you doing, mister? Thanks for coming by. Stella says, Ty, Dottie is beautiful. Australian sheepdog. Oh, is that what kind of dog that is? Definitely an adorable pup. Yeah, I gotta go to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, so don't go away. Just gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll go ahead and get you some tunes going. Maybe. Gotta have the music here, right? There it is. Cool. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna use the restroom real quick. All right, guys, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Appreciate you. Let me get rid of this music real quick. All right, let me catch up on chat. Oh, did we get a follow from Mister? Thank you, Mister. I'm sorry you didn't get to see the follow notification. I worked so hard on those. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna have to scroll up over here. Looks like you guys have been chatting away, which is awesome. Okay, here is okay, I think I'm up here. Okay, yeah, that's when Mr. said, how's the journey going? Okay, let me catch up, guys. Cell says, problem is, we work a bunch, so the options might be for me to stop working when we start a family. I'm already home to take care of the papa and little ones, or maybe just find her a good home, not with us. Okay, I gotcha. Right on. Well, I hope you manage to be able to get that puppy and have your little one soon, huh? Australian Shepherd, I imagine you can use the terms interchangeably. Oh, sheepdog or shepherd, gotcha, yeah. She's bounced around to a few homes in her first year of life, but finally found a permanent one with my girlfriend's family. Nice. She's adorable. Love her snoot. Oh, she looks cuddly. She's very cuddly, and she loves giving kisses. Aw, that's awesome. My family's dog, Cheyenne, I hope I'm saying that right, was a purebred Aussie. She would listen to them until I came over to visit, and then she became my dog. Wouldn't move unless I said. Oh, that's adorable.
Did I ever showed you my baby I said goodbye to last year, Ty? I don't know. Have you shown a picture, Phil? Talking the same with me, nice. Gotta love that when a dog bonds with you, right? The dog made you her alpha and she wasn't taking no for an answer. Oh yeah, that's too cute. Yeah, she's no longer around now. I'm sorry to hear that, mister. I know how that can be. I have a cat who I love dearly and he's no longer around with me anymore, unfortunately. It's always so hard. I got 11-year-old Golden and she's starting to show her age a bit. Definitely not looking forward to saying goodbye to her. Oh yeah, it's so hard when you start to see them struggle and everything, you know? Completely understand. I just said goodbye to my fur baby last year. Had her 13.5 years. That's a long time. I do everything together with her. Yeah, wow. I unfortunately only got to have my little buddy for about 4.5 years. I think he may have been going on 5 years old. Just had too many complications. Poor little guy. Oh, and then Stella put the Discord down. Thank you. I appreciate that. Always love getting new peeps in there. Yeah, we like to share these pictures and stuff, mister. So we've got like some pictures on our Discord and stuff. If you want to check them out. Got to do a quick assignment. We'll be in lurk mode for a few. Okay, sounds good, Ty. Just catching up here with chat. Almost done here. Got to soak my knee. We'll lurk there. Okay, sounds good, mister. Right on. Well, I hope your knee is feeling okay. You're soaking it. Yeah, you had no idea she was the queen. She had a lot of health complications, so I had a doggy stroller for her. Oh, Legit would not let anyone walk in front of her. That's too precious. Never had a dog, but would love one in the future. Just me and my kitties. Yeah, dogs are awesome. Just the energy that they bring and everything is just so awesome. They're so loving and stuff, you know, like so unconditionally. Because it's like cats are great too. I love cats. You know, I think they both have like their positives or whatever, and negatives, I suppose. But we just think about positives, right? So sometimes the aloofness of a cat could be nice, like for someone like me who I'm constantly doing something, you know what I mean? Like I'm on my computer, like working on a project, or I'm streaming, or whatever, playing games. So it's always been nice to have a cat that was just like, you know, it can just go do whatever by himself, doesn't really want to hang out with me all the time, so it's nice to have that time alone. But it's nothing's better than having a dog run at you when you first get home, though. I mean, that's that's a great feeling, you know? I mean, dogs jump up on you because they're so excited to see it. You can just feel their energy and the love just like coursing through them. Hold up. Is this where I found those guys that kicked my ass last time? I think it is. Yeah, this is the town that happened. Well, let me save real quick and we'll give it another shot. Just fuck it. I'm a little bit stronger now, a little bit. Let's see if I can take him.
Steal much?
See any monsters, eh? Sort of which, we've no need for you.
My dad is puffing his Norwegian forest down tomorrow. I felt terrible when he called me today crying. Oh, he's putting it down. I think is what he means instead of puffing. Gotcha. That's so sad. I completely empathize, but sometimes that is the last, the last compassionate act that can be done if it's in pain. That's exactly how my cat was. Yeah, he was in so much pain. Like to even let him go another day was going to be like torture for him and be like super selfish for me because I know I didn't want to like make the decision right away. I wanted to give myself some time, and like the vets were like trying to like urge me to like, well, you need to make a decision because he's like, if you let it go too far, it'll get way worse for him, you know? And so I was just like, oh, fuck, you know? It's just a hard thing to go through. So yeah, I'm sorry about your dad. My cat, who's called Tyler, is so clingy. Oh, yeah, I guess there are some cats that are really clingy, too. That's true. I'm just used to having more, like, aloof cats or whatever. And my last cat, he'd be clingy at some points, but then it's like he'd either want all my attention or he'd just want none of it. I was just annoyed to piss at him. I always like to like talk for him like he was some sort of angsty teen. It's just like, shut up, dad. Whatever, you know. He definitely has his own little personality. He loved like getting in the window and kind of being by himself in the window for a while or whatever.
I don't think I've ever told you this, but I'm super happy you are a night owl and hang out with us. I know it's super late for you, but your energy and presence is so appreciated. Oh, absolutely. I second that, Layla. Absolutely. I love it. I mean, all you lurkers out there, I love you guys, but I mean, part of what makes the stream what it is you guys who chat and have conversations with me. And so, yeah, absolutely, Layla. I feel the exact same way. It's so great to have you here. I do forget sometimes that it's so late for you, but you choose to still sit here and hang out with us. So, yeah, we appreciate you immensely. Any monsters as sawed off Witcher? Actually, several monsters. All tough talking.
I see a few monsters.
Where? Dremmy, damn it, dumber than a hunk of lard you are. He means us.
We're common folk. You're the mutant, the poxy freak. Get him, lads!
Yeah, maybe this wasn't the same quest I was thinking of, because they were like level 32 in that quest. Oh my gosh, that was one button press and I killed 3 of them. That's how low level these guys are to me right now. Damn it, keeps looking at the same bag. That was it? That was all that was here? Yeah, definitely wasn't the thing I thought it was. Seems like people should come back here after I clear it out, though. It's a perfectly good little village, right? It's even got like a blacksmith and stuff. Oh, I can't handle stuff like this. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I love hanging out with you all and appreciate each and every one of you. Oh, there you go. I know what you mean by I can't handle stuff like this. I can be that way too. Where it's like I feel like sometimes I don't talk like that. Like Stella's really good about vocalizing this stuff. I feel like sometimes I don't talk like that just because I don't want to get too emotional about stuff sometimes. But I think it's great to say that stuff though, to make that stuff known and everything. So I really appreciate you, Stella, for doing that stuff, making sure everybody feels like they're appreciated. Wait, what am I? Okay, yeah, I'm just going to the quest. I guess I was just thinking that there was a quest here. Because, I mean, there was an exclamation point and everything, but was it just to kill those guys? Maybe I should have not killed them right away. I don't know. Either way, let's go get some cat gear. I'll make you explode with kindness. She'll kill you with kindness. That's always been one of my favorite phrases. Kill them with kindness. I've always tried to use that anytime I could. When I was like working retail and stuff, that was always like my go-to thing, was just to try to kill people with kindness. If you're gonna be rude to me, I'm just gonna be more nice to you, and to the point where you feel like an asshole because I'm being so nice to you. Kill them with kindness. I think I just put 2 words what we think in our noggins. Yeah, absolutely. That's, yeah, 100%. I agree. It's definitely stuff I think about. Like usually when I'm like just sitting by myself or whatever, I think about like how lucky I am, you know, to have everybody here to hang out with, and how many streamers out there don't, you know, have with that, you know.
Looks like rain.
Because like I get compliments from people I know when they come hang out with the community or whatever about how cool my community is, and that's a huge deal, you know. When I first started streaming, it's like I don't know who's gonna come watch me. It could be a bunch of fucking trolls for all I know, you know. But instead, we've just been getting a bunch of awesome people, you know. In the dark, okay. Okay, there's that. So it's gotta be in here. But the circle ends before I really get anywhere in this cave. But maybe that doesn't matter. Sometimes the circles are wrong. We've been off before. Or maybe it's something that circles back on itself. Tons of mushrooms. Don, can you recall a situation with a customer that you want to share, maybe from Best Buy days? Also, shout out to all 9 of you out there. Yeah, absolutely. All you lurkers, I appreciate you guys too. And I hope that you guys are, enjoy the stream and everything. But a retail situation I want to share. Well, there's one I always think of with Best Buy, and it's not like it's that great or anything. I'm pretty bad at telling like good stories about real life situations. But one thing I always remember from Best Buy was there's this guy who came in and he wanted to buy like a bunch of TVs, a bunch of kind of like not like super big or super expensive ones, but like a bunch of like an average TV or whatever. And he kept like trying to negotiate with me, but then I would just tell him like, he would be like, hey man, well, if I buy this from you and maybe you can throw in a couple of these things where I could make a really big sale for you, make you a lot of money or whatever. I'm like, dude, we're not on commission here. So if you buy 30 TVs or if you buy 1 TV, I make the exact same amount of money. So you can't negotiate with me like that. Like that's just not on the table. Because like at first I tried to explain to him like I don't have any power here to do that. You cannot make that negotiation with me. But he just kept trying because he kept thinking I was lying to him. And I'm like, I'm not lying. Like I make minimum wage, or I made more than minimum wage, but I pretty much, I make like a base hourly rate. I don't make commission. I could sell the most expensive thing in here and I wouldn't get anything for it except for a pat on the back. Like, so I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you about like HDMI cables or whatever. But he just kept doing it until finally I had to like go back and forth with my manager. Like, okay, so he wants to know if he buys, like 5 TVs, if he get like free HDMI cables or some shit. And eventually, finally, my supervisor just like took over the sale because I was just like, dude, he just wants to fucking like negotiate. I can't do that. I don't have the power to say I'll charge you less for this. I am basically just there to give you information about what TV you want. Because I worked in home theater. That was my thing at Best Buy for a while. I was home theater and then I was on the phones for a little bit. Yeah, it was just like, dude, get it through your head. Like some people were like that too. They would just have this like rock solid idea of how the store worked. And like it definitely works exactly the way they think. And so they wouldn't take any response from you at all. He was not the first person who did that to me, but he was like the most persistent, the guy I'm talking about. And I think the worst part about it, at least not that it's actually that bad, but the thing that bothered me about it was they rewarded his behavior because he did end up giving him a discount. And it was just like, dude, so now he's gonna go into fucking Best Buys for the rest of his fucking life and harass the goddamn sales floor people. Because you guys were like, well, I mean, he's spending a couple dollars with us, like what? It's so weird. I'm sure we weren't the first people to reward him for that behavior, and that's probably why he was so persistent, because he's like, I know if I push hard enough, I'll get like a free HDMI cable and save 30 bucks or whatever when he's spending like over 1,000. So, okay, dude. Just funny, just because he just didn't want to believe me, I guess, was sort of like the funniest part. So it's like, I'm trying to tell you, dude, but you're not having it. Can I use this lamp? Apparently I can't see shit with it unless it's ghosts. So I need to switch that out with the old torch. Well, customers are derpy when they are so persistent and wrong. Yeah, I know, it's so crazy. Probably the derpiest though, and the thing that would be the most common, because even more common than that, was you would have like an older couple come in, right, that are looking for TVs, but they brought like a young person with them, and I don't, it could be a various relationship with this young person, they're never the same. But the young person they brought with them doesn't know jack shit about TVs or what they're talking about or whatever. And it's just so funny because then I end up like approaching them as a salesperson trying to like, and really I'm not even a salesperson. I would call myself more like an assistant or whatever. I'm just trying to help you figure out, what do you want? Like, what can we get you to fit your situation? That's always how I looked at it. It was never that I wanted to sell them a bigger TV. It was just like, well, what TV do you want? What are you looking for? What's most important to you? But anyway, so then I'd end up like trying to figure that out, but then the young person would just kind of try to butt in and be like, oh, no, I know more than that. You want these or whatever. And they would do things. The funniest part would be like, there's one guy I remember specifically in this situation where he would pronounce HDMI as hid me all the time. It was always a hid me cable and hid me this and hid me that. And and he would call them LED TVs rather than LEDs and stuff. And he had like, on top of that, he had like a bunch of terminology just mixed up. Like he didn't understand what resolution was, you know, and stuff. And it was just like, oh dude, it's so hard to fight that too, because it's like, they're the young person that they brought in because they trust them, and you're sitting there trying to like correct them or whatever. What did I even come in my inventory for? The torch. That's right. That's just something you're talking away. Yeah, let's equip the torch over that. There we go. It was also just funny how often, because I would, you know, I guess I was that young person, you know, for like my family or whatever. I was the one that knew everything about technology or whatever. So it was just kind of funny, and it made me wonder like how often I would think I knew stuff and didn't. I'm sure I did. I'm sure at one point when people were like, oh, you're really good with computers, I was like, you know what, I am, or something, you know? Like, I'm sure I had those moments. Because it wasn't really until I just got into like my early 20s at least that I realized that I don't really know very much, and I need to understand that before I can start learning more. You know? Just make it okay for me to say like, you know what, I don't know. You know? It's not so hard, it's not so bad, you know, because as soon as you admit that you don't know, you can, you know, you've made the first step to knowing. The first step to solving a problem is acknowledging the problem. It's a strange concept to us because we do tons of research before making purchases. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's really strange because that's how I am. Because I'm the kind of guy who would go into Best Buy and never want to talk to a salesperson, because it's like, I don't need to talk to you, dude. I've been on the internet for hours before I got here. And I know that that's the model that I want. That exact model number is what I want. And I know why. So you don't need to tell me. Which we had like a name for that. Like there was, well, I think it's probably like more than just Best Buy that does this. Where am I? I don't... Find the boots upgrade diagram. Where, dude? Oh, is this it? Fuck. Please be it. There it is. Okay, got it. Fuck, I totally lost what I was saying. Oh yeah, but I think like in sales in general, I think it is. I don't know if maybe they have different names, I guess, but at Best Buy they taught us that there's like these certain couples names, you know? Like there's, I can't remember any of them, but there's like Benjamin and Sherry, and they're a couple, and they make this much money, and these are the kind of things that they buy, and these are the things that matter to them. And you're basically like trying to shove every customer who walks into that door into one of these categories. I mean, like I never did that, but they were like trying to teach us that. It was all about trying to how to overcome the word no and stuff, because they were really trying to like push us into sales when I was there. Like apparently what I heard about how Best Buy used to be was much more like relaxed, much more like the way I was trying to approach it. But I guess they were losing money to Amazon, you know, because they used to get things like profit share and stuff before I had worked there. So like if the company made a bunch of extra money, they would give a bunch to their employees, which sounded great, you know. Never happened while I was there though. In fact, they just like took our like discount away at one point and then tried to bring it back, but like lesser. And so it's just like, yeah, definitely didn't like that, you know, because that's just not why I never want to sell anybody something. I'd like to help people figure out what they want, but I never want to sell someone something. I don't even want to sell myself half the time. And I should want to do that, right? Man, I have so many contracts. I should probably handle these too, but I want to kind of finish any gear ones that I can handle. So we got Bear School gear, part 4 still. And after that, as far as in Velen, oh, okay, if I go back to Wight Orchard, I can get the rest of the Viper School gear, which would be good to do. I did say I want to get all the gear, so I'll probably do that after I finish the Bear. At least in Velen. The Skellige ones, I'll wait for a little bit later since that's where I'm at right now. So we're going to start with this Bear School in level 34. Should be fun. In fact, it might be really hard. But that's what I'm looking for, right? We just want to challenge. Road to Bald Mountain.
have to go over to this place again. Best Buy by me, I especially make sure and call the store prior and the other deal with one associate because he's knowledgeable and not pushy and tolerates my weirdness. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I found that there were people who would definitely shop like that. I met people who were like that, who wanted me when they came in, like if they were like a regular. There would be people who would look for, and there would be people who would look for certain people. It wasn't just me too. Like, so I'd be asked if someone was working sometimes too, because they just wanted to deal with them. And I was like, well, I can help you if you want. They're like, no, I'll come back when they're working, because they just really didn't want to deal with anybody else, which I always thought was interesting. But I was always flattered when people did that with me or whatever. One time, I actually broke the rules. Ty says, hydrate, you got it. I'm a cat. What do you mean by that, Ty? Did I miss something? Yeah, I don't know. Are you? But yeah, one time I broke the rules while I was working there, and because I had this really like super rich couple come in once, and the guy was super nice, like very down to earth guy, you know. I mean, he maybe got his money in bad ways for all the fuck I know, but he just seemed like a super genuine dude. He lived up in like this super nice part of Kansas City where all the richest people live. And he bought like the nicest TV that we had, and he bought it from me. And like it felt like very little convincing. I felt like mostly I was just talking to him because he enjoyed talking to me. You know, it's just kind of that situation. And then by the end of it, like he ordered like everything, like calibration and all this like extra stuff on top, but he didn't want Best Buy to set it up. He didn't even want Geek Squad to set it up. He wanted me to set it up. And he like specifically was like, well, how much can I pay you to come out to my house and set this up? And I was like, oh, well, we have these guys who are trained and they have all this equipment. He's like, no, I'm asking how much can I get to have you do it? And I was like, oh, wow. And it's crazy because I went out there and everything. I agreed to it. I went out to his house. He showed me around his like mansion or whatever that he had. It was like an old plantation house or something like that. Super fancy and super nice guy. I got it all set up for him, and he paid me like twice as much as he would have paid Best Buy. So it's just like he just liked me, you know. And it was really cool. Very cool experience. I'm walking the wrong way. Damn it! I'm like, how far am I from the teleporter? It's because I'm following the dotted line. I always do that. It's not the fastest route, Dom. I say you're a cool cat, Daddy-o. I like that fella. Oh yeah. Layla's cat shares my name, I guess. Oh, gotcha. Right back at you. He does indeed. I guess it's just such a good name, dude. I always think it's interesting the variation in names that animals have, you know? Like some people have like themes that they stick with. Like I've known people who use like gods' names, the god from like Greek mythology or whatever, different mythologies, Norse and stuff. And some people like to give them like very human names. Some people like have like more nonsense names, or like food sometimes, you know. There's all sorts of stuff. I think it's an interesting thing. It's kind of like a screen name for a human, you know, like someone making their username on their like gaming platform or whatever. There can be a lot of random shit. Yeah, there's a question mark that I didn't get. Oh yeah, it was a question mark I could never find the fucking way to, wasn't it? Right? Do we think I can actually get up here though? I can save it over that way. Of course, the rich guy liked you. You're super cool, nice and smart, easygoing, and have a lot of patience. Yeah, it's just interesting that you know, that a person in the situation that he was in, you know, when he was just talking to me about like a TV he's gonna buy, you know, like I'm a sales guy essentially, or should be to him. That's the part that's really interests me, is that he seemed to grow to like me just from asking me questions about TVs, you know. So it's an interesting way to meet people. But of course, there's no wrong way to meet someone nice and new or whatever, someone that you like. It was just a very interesting experience. There's another guy I talked to a lot one day that came in about Avatar, The Last Airbender, because the movie had just come out when I was working there, and the dude fucking loved
the cartoon and the movie. He really liked the movie too. I've heard since then that a lot of people don't like the movie, and apparently it's like M. Night Shyamalan's worst film or something in some people's opinions. Can I get to the question mark from here now? Did I just never try this way? Yeah, I remember talking to that guy for a while, and he was just telling me all about how he watched it with his kids and stuff, and he was just like kind of a cool dude. We ended up talking about like VR and stuff, and it was cool. We were just like shoot the shit, basically. Oh yeah, I can fight these foglets now. Oh, you want some of this? Oh, you know what I should do? Get some oil on this bitch. Let's see. Foglets are they necrophages? They are necrophages. Yeah, Quinn and Moondust. Oh yeah, because they wouldn't be able to switch, would they? God damn it. I thought I had an eye on him still. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck you. Slow. Fuck you, Foglet. I see you coming after me. Got him. You guys were fucking me up last time. I've definitely gotten stronger. Alright, let's go loot this guy. Just had a dog adopted on Wednesday named Rigatoni. Yeah, there you go. See, I love it. Yeah, I was like 5 when I named my cats, so Tigger and Tyler it is. There you go. That's awesome. Better than my old rabbits called Fifi and Monk. There you go. We had, I mean, we didn't really have great original names from our dog growing up either. Well, we had a dog, Dino, that my dad had named. I think he named it Dino after Dino from the Flintstones. It's like Dino or whatever, but Dino. And then we had a red Rottweiler and Doberman. Like he had red fur or whatever. He was like the red variant or whatever, if you will, on the species. And his name, we just named him Red. So his name was Red Dog. And it was just kind of funny because we got used to just calling him Red because it's kind of like Red Foreman, I guess, from that 70s show. Is kind of like how I thought of it because I'd already like had the association with Red being a name from that 70s show. So we just had Red Dog. So we just call him Red. And then we had, we got a Doberman, like purebred Doberman that was also red. And my mom named her Sienna, which is a shade of red. So we had Red and Sienna. And then we had another dog that we named Hungshi because it means something in Japanese, or not Japanese, but Chinese, but I can't remember what it was. I think I got it on a fortune cookie or something, the translation of it. So we named her Hungshi. Reapply my oil really quick. It's so cute though. Yeah, it's like it was totally natural. It's just like when I think about it or I say it out loud, then I realize like, oh yeah, maybe naming them was different. It was weird, but like, I mean, I think Sienna was a really good name because I had never heard of that color before. So to me, Sienna is my dog's name, not the color. Yes, it's kind of funny to call my dog just a color. He's a big old boy too. He's a big Rottweiler. He was like the size of a Rottweiler, but he had the shape of a Doberman. So he was a very like small looking Rottweiler in a way, not small as an overall size, but just like kind of thin looking, you know, the kind of Dobermans are very swift looking in a way, you know, very lean. So he's a kind of a lean looking Rottweiler, so he didn't have like a bunch of like hanging skin or anything, sometimes like some Rottweilers do. And they had their tails clipped, so they just had little nubs, which was also adorable. And they'd wag their little tails. Oh shit, no, they're trapping me! You sons of bitches! They trapped me in a corner for a second. I gotta recharge. Holy shit, dude. All I ever have is water, too. This is like one of the lowest healing things I can have. I like the challenge, though. Rottweilers are one of my favorite dogs. Oh, yeah, they're great. I like big dogs a lot. It's so cool to have like a big animal that's really kind. I think it's a pretty cool thing. I mean, small dogs are cool too, don't get me wrong. My mom has Chihuahuas now. Named, shit, one of them's named Spike, and then, I'm trying to remember what, Izzy. We always call her Nini anymore, so, but Izzy and Spike are my mom's Chihuahuas. And I think Izzy's funny because she almost looks like a tiny little Rottweiler with her colors or whatever, but she's just a big old ball of fat or whatever. Sneak up behind me, bitch! Trying to surround me! Let's lay him down. Pop out any second. God. There was one more somewhere. These are fun fights though. I like how difficult these guys are. She Who Knows. Have we not read that one? She Who Knows. Folks say they were four at first. The mother, She Who Knows, the Lady of the Wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long, long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop arid Cerebin, and from then on, the tree grew wholesome and hardy fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the Wellspring Hillock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. That's the thing that I let go. I think I have already read that, because that was the thing that I let go underneath that hill. The fleshy mass that was stuck behind the vines and stuff. I think I finally got to that question mark. I think it was this, maybe? Key required. Come on now. Where am I supposed to find this freaking key, dude? Somewhere in this town down here or something? I just gotta go watch Criminal Intent, even though me and Ryan are having fun watching. Oh, okay, that sounds good. You guys have fun watching Criminal Intent, and thanks for hanging out. It's so, you know, it's so good that you guys having fun watching. Thank you so much for saying that. But enjoy. If you happen to finish and I'm still alive, you're always welcome to come hang out. Just saying. But I hope it is good. Has anybody who has been interested in checking it out checked out Squid Game yet? More and more people are watching it. Such a good show. I think it's funny that he's enjoying it. Laughed when you said, "Oh man, a key." Oh yeah, nice, right? Because he knows. Ryan knows how that feels. He's been there before, I'm sure. Yeah, you have a good night too, Shiloh. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, fuck, where's this key? Yeah. Probably in one of these houses, I guess. Search all the homes for the key. Not too lazy to set up Netflix free trial? Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Oh, okay. So it's gotta be in here then, right? Yes, it must be in here. This is no damn. This is it. Really? I had to bust down that door and it was for some linen? Come on now. Yeah, there's Mister. So then, Whipsome, Waves, Ad, Bruise divided the mantle of Lady of the Woods between the three of them. So then Whips. I'm not sure what you're referencing, Mister. I'm sorry. I know you're referencing the Lady of the Woods story, but I'm not sure what the question was. I'm gonna have to read it again. Maybe I already just dropped it out of my head. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember exactly what the consequence was. Oh yeah, I had to bring the Lady of the Wood or whatever that thing was, a horse, right? Like I had to bring her like a stallion or whatever. And then she transferred into it and then just rode off into the sunset, I guess. And then I wasn't sure if I did a good thing or a bad thing. I just hated the crones of Crookback Bog, and I was like, you know what? Fuck those ladies. If they wanted me to kill this thing, I'm gonna let it go. Oh, so you know, there's the question mark. Fuck. I wonder if that's the exit from the entrance of there. So maybe the key will be over here? Fuck. Damn keys! Crones divided the mantle of that title between themselves. Oh, I see what you're saying. The Crones of Crookback Bog, they called themselves the Lady of the Woods, is what you're saying? Was the Crones, I guess, her daughters then, though? Because she made 3 daughters. Maybe I didn't put all that together. Is that maybe who they were talking about, was the Crones? So if I keep going straight, can I... Okay, yeah. Let's go over the hill into the next little village area. See if we can find this friggin' key, dude. More foglets, of course. Oh, damn it. It's not Quinn! Wasted that hard. Damn it. I need a Quinn. Damn it. Right when I Quinn too? Okay, I still got the Quinn at least. We're gonna do the combos. Only I combo, damn it! No, fuck. Fuck.
Was there still one more though? Sometimes it's hard to tell how many you find, you know what I'm saying? Seems like it's quiet now. Alright, let's do some scanning. Had to have been right, yeah. Keep in mind that I'm speaking purely on speculation. Yeah, me too, brother. I think that's kind of fun to think about, though. I think it's part of the fun of reading all the lore, to be honest. Like, going through and reading actually, like, every single book that I pick up, it's like piecing the whole thing together. It's actually pretty fun. Giving more context to everything. Because usually when I play by myself, like, most of the time I get to, or sometimes I should say, I read the books that I find, but there's a lot of times where I'm just like, yeah, you know what, I just want to keep going or whatever. But since I'm on stream, I don't know, for some reason I just like to read everything. And I think it's helped me just enjoy games in general even more, just to get so into the lore. Okay, this looks pretty weird. Key in here, maybe? Brimstone. Duckle water. What's this? Oh, She Who Knows again. We already read this exact same one, right? Yada yada yada. Spring Hill, where it thrashes around Proud's Rage. Yeah. It's just weird that it doesn't like turn it gray. Usually when you've read a book, the name is gray. Where's this fucking key, bro? Felt like it would have been in the big tent if it was over here. Oh. I mean, I'm kind of getting distracted a little bit with the key, so maybe it's not that important, but I wanted to go in that big door I found. There's gotta be something cool behind that door. I came up over here already, right? It just kind of dead ends me. Yeah, it's just a dead end. Down here to loot or anything? I mean, it could be that the key's not even anywhere around here for that door, right? This is like a quest. I gotta get the key later. Like that teleporter key thing. Let me check around the door a little bit more. Maybe I'll just move on to what I was originally coming over here for anyways. May I give a piece of advice? Yeah, sure. What do you got? Required. Yeah, let's just go ahead and continue on with what I was doing. So I probably should teleport to another spot to get to there, though. Oh my gosh, it's so far away from any teleporter I have. This was the closest one, but I think I'm gonna have to go to Ancient Oak and come down with that path there. So here we go. Let's do that. Seems like it was a nice area before it got all haunted and shit. I mean, I say nice, it's more like relatively nice, I guess. Still kind of looks like a little bit of a shithole. Move to another area. Patience will always reward you. Come full circle. Oh yeah, absolutely agree, for sure. I think you're totally right. I just like to give it a good look through, you know? Sometimes I like to like really loot everything, and sometimes I don't. But I think I was kind of in one of those looting modes where it's like, let's just fucking look around, dude. Let's check it out. Sorry if it's gotten boring or anything. Sometimes I wander. Yeah, I think you're definitely right. Let's go check some other stuff out. Maybe it'll bring us back. I mean, we already saw an example of that earlier with that teleporter thing. I had to go back all the way to Novigrad, buy that thing from that dude, and then go back to that place that I was with them. That actually had the teleporter thing. A wolf, huh? Oh. Once me, two wolves.
Still more to come. You got this, White Wolf. What am I doing? It's not right next to where I teleported, Dom. You need to get on your fucking horse, bro. So weird. Was also cooking up some ribeye. Oh, are you cooking up some ribeye, dude? Hell yeah. Love talking about food here, brother. There was a teleport spot. Did I see that? No. Oh, the wolves are coming. All right, Roach, I gotta handle this, buddy. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Glenn. Just keep stabbing, girl. You don't even have to look. Just close your eyes and wave your sword. Just ends up with a bunch of dead wolves on the end of his sword. You got the steaks that are in the boxes from Walmart. Oh, gotcha. Hey, man. Steaks, all on how you cook it, right? Don't worry, horses. I have saved you from the scourge that was the wolves. I'm finding some places to teleport to. That's cool. Man, I haven't had a good steak in a while. I'd take one of those Walmart steaks. Hell yeah. They had a fruit and vegetable smoothie for dinner.
Move it.
With strawberries, some kale, some blueberries, spinach, orange juice. It's pretty good. Hopefully, should help lower my cholesterol if I can get myself to eat that more often. All right, let's just roll on past these wolves. Go, Roach, go! Now where we are, at least it's so bright and shiny. It's nice. Do that, or I cook a rack of country-style pork ribs. Oh, damn, dude. That sounds fucking good too, though. It sounds like maybe a little more work, though. A whole rack of ribs. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds great. Guarded treasure. I need to repair my sword. That was my steel sword that I'm repairing. Go ahead and repair that too. Why not? Probably don't need any oil for this one. I'll say Quinn. Actually, you know what? Seeing that his health only went down that much, I probably do need a little oil. Let's check. Which one do I need? C.A. Heinrich? Ogre? Yeah, he's an ogre. Much better than stuff from McDonald's, right? Hell yeah, dude. I've been having way too much of that lately too, man. That's probably why I need to lower my cholesterol. Fuck. I don't even think you touched me. Only broke one Quinn, dude. Good job. Some guarded treasure, you say? Mastercrafted racing saddle. Looks like it looks badass. Some Stammelford's dust. Let's check out this saddle. I think I already have a better one, but let's see here. 55 stamina. Yeah, it sounds pretty low. Mine is 60. Even though that one does look cooler, it's got the things in the front. I can make ramen. Hey, ramen's a good time. Grilled pork steaks is great for that. Oh, for lowering cholesterol? It is? Is that right? Yeah, I'm just learning about that stuff, so if that's true, man. I don't know. Maybe you're teasing me, though. That does sound pretty fucking good, dude. I can make lots of things if it's in a tin or a packet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get better myself. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Mastercrafted earth sign stuff. Trying to get better at cooking stuff. I'm excited to try some of this tofu. See if I can't get it to taste good. I feel like, if anything, tofu can probably help you get your seasoning game down, you know, to really flavor stuff. Because, I mean, you get like a cut of meat or something, it's already got quite a bit of flavor in it if you're just going to cook it, you know, you use a little salt and pepper on some of that beef. You know what I'm saying? But tofu, it's way more complicated than that. You gotta learn how to make some flavors. Make some sauces, because that's one thing I need to learn how to do is make better sauces, like from scratch or whatever.
Miles.
I don't keep enough of those ingredients around, so I'm trying to learn, you know, what I like so I can keep it around and start experimenting more. So Ty, with your ramen, do you like try to like, I don't know, spice it up, you know, if you know what I mean? Try other things with your ramen? Try to make it a little bit more than just what comes in the package, you know what I'm saying? That's why everyone's finding its fucking business, dude. And this goddamn Witcher came up. Superior cursed oil. Cool. Superior black blood. I don't even know what black blood is. Do I even have regular black blood? Is that a thing I have? Oh, it might be. Yeah, it says I already have it. So vampires and necrophages start bleeding when near the Witcher. In addition, the Witcher's blood injures and knocks them back when they wound him. That's pretty sweet. I need to remember that I have that next time I fight a vampire, especially a difficult one. What kind of substances can I make? Still can't make Rebus, so that's all that really matters right now. Which is I know people that actually burn water, so if you can cook ramen, that's still something. That's true. There you go. And catches fire their entire kitchen just because they're trying to boil some water or something. I've actually made like a legit ramen before, but yeah, occasionally I'll add some stuff to the package. There you go. So you made it like from scratch ramen, huh? What's your favorite type of noodles to use for that? If you make it from like without like the packet or whatever. I'm usually not motivated enough to actually get into long cooking process. Yeah, I hear you there, Ty. That's something that I've had to like get better at, and kind of like, for me, it's been starting off with something like small, like just the main dish, getting that down until I get it down to where it's really easy for me to make it a more advanced version of that main dish, and then I'm starting to try to like get on to making side things easier, you know, so I can start rounding out my meals more or whatever. Because yeah, it can be hard. Yeah, broth and all. Nice. Yeah, what kind of noodles do you like to use? I've tried to use that stuff myself, and I've tried like cellophane noodles, you know, like mung bean noodles and stuff, and those are really interesting. I like I actually kind of like the rubbery texture of them because they're much more rubbery than regular noodles. And that's what I've kind of experimented with when I've made my own ramen at home. I need to get better at making good broths because I feel like I just make a simple, very simple broth every time. So it would be better, it'd be good to get better at that. Good broth can really, you can do a lot, you know, a lot of dishes can use a good broth. And like flavoring stuff too. I think a good broth can help you like flavor some tofu perhaps, you know, soak it in some broth. I saw one video where somebody like packaged their tofu up and after like taking all the water out of it, they put their like broth in a vacuum sealed package and then like vacuum sealed it for like a couple hours or like overnight or something like that, and apparently it like totally sucked up all the flavor. So hell yeah, brother. I don't know why I'm wandering around so much. I'm just trying to see if I could get into this building now. I wanted to see the site from the top, but I guess I can't. That's fine. We're done here. We got what we needed. Guess that's all there was to it. Alright, let's see what we're doing next quest-wise. I think next we're gonna be going to get that Viper gear real quick, right? Because that's all the way in fucking White Orchard. I guess I could try the Wolf School gear too. At Kaer Morhen. Viper School gear. There's only one more piece of it, so search the castle ruins. Let's do it. Fuck it. Fast travel. White Orchard. Yeah, so look at all these question marks I still have. I need to do that at some point too. Who knows, maybe I'll get distracted and do it now.
Something even more important happened in Mizima. Geralt learned that
I think it's funny that it shows these like old parts of the story things when you go to that area. It's like, oh yeah, this is what was happening in the story when you were here. I totally used packaged noodles instead of making those myself. Oh nice, everything else was scratch. Nice, there you go, that's cool. I mean, the noodles in the package is fine, right? It really is like the broth that really is the main star of the show there. My dad and I made some, oh, you said rice noodles from Pho are really good, are pretty good too. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I don't know if I've ever had rice noodles. Dad and I made some homemade pickles yesterday. Got to go taste those real quick. Oh yeah, do it, dude. Homemade pickles? Hell yeah. I think my mom made some, or she pickled some stuff growing up, but she always like used, I don't know, pickling stuff that I wasn't a fan of. I don't remember what it was. There was something she pickled. Oh, it was just like some food I didn't like. Or maybe it was just like their pickling juice that she made. Because I like dill pickles, you know what I mean? So I had like everything when I pull some out of this pickle, I'm expecting like that dill flavor, but she had some other flavor profile. It's like, oh. Not what this young man was expecting. Oh, what? Oh my god, I can't believe it's 10 o'clock already, guys. What the fuck? Oh, I remember this. When I played last time, it was so hard to get up here. It took me forever to figure it out. Hopefully I'll figure it out faster this time. But I ended up getting up there.
Bastard.
Doubt it's rolling up the hill, but maybe it'll work. Oh my god, it almost worked. It was so close to working, dude. But I don't think that's how they expect you to do that. What is this? Bandits calling themselves from here. What the fuck? I got shot in the back. Son of a bitch, where you at? There he is. What's in this bitch? You can take me on. Take on me. And now back to reading this thing. Hiding in the nearby woods, they have been declared outlaws and a threat to the Emperor's subjects. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will be similarly punished to the fullest extent permitted by imperial law. On behalf of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Captain Peter Sar Winliv. Okay, that didn't help me out very much. I remember getting this place so well. Is there like a cave maybe underneath, and maybe that's how it is? It brings you up in the middle of the whole thing, maybe? Maybe if I pop down here, find a cave or something. It's a safe place to get down. With homemade ramen, I take lemon pepper rotisserie chicken from Walmart and add the white meat from that to ramen. Oh, that sounds really good, mister. Yeah, dude. Yeah, simple thing to do, and definitely would be delicious in some ramen, man. Good idea. Oh, brutal! You thought because you were the ranged guy that you'd be the one getting away, huh? Is this loot? Oh, and look at that. Nice. Somebody looting stuff in the log. Maybe I could just drop down. I wonder how bad that hurt me. What if I had Quinn on? Does that help? You know what? I don't want to risk it. I think I know where I can go down. Where I was trying to jump up earlier, it was kind of slanted. Bridge going over to there. That's not gonna help me though. Let's check over here, see if we can find some way up from down here. Okay, I'm getting a little distracted. What do we got here? Those traps. Got out here. And yep, tasted like pickles. Kind of hurt to eat with my sore throat. Oh no. A little too like acidic or something. I'm glad that turned out good, dude. It's cool to make stuff at home, you know, even if it's, you know, a simple thing or whatever. The steak though knocks its horns off and put it on a plate. Like it as raw as can be, mister? I like my steak rare. I think we need to use a milder vinegar. White vinegar is kind of harsh. Oh, yeah? Yeah, white vinegar is just like standard vinegar, right? What kind of stuff did you flavor it with? Did you add like dill in there and stuff too? Is it like a dill pickle type situation or? Yeah. Might try rice vinegar. There you go. I don't use vinegar very often in my cooking. I have found that I like to have it on my sub sandwiches though. I started asking for that on my sandwich. But I hear the apple cider vinegar is like super good for you, like for lowering your cholesterol and stuff, I think, and maybe it was blood glucose levels or something. I kept reading a bunch about it, like, oh, it's great. It's like, huh, I just don't know how to use it. I can look some stuff up, I suppose. There we go. So I walk up this ramp. And that gets me up there. Yep, looks like right over here. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Whoa, Carol. Jump. Oh no, I'll be shitting down your neck, son. I'm the white motherfucking wolf. There we go. Fresh dill, black peppercorns, mustard seeds, and red pepper flake. Oh, it sounds like kind of like a spicy kind of thing going on with you got the red pepper flakes and stuff, right? And the peppercorns. Sounds like it could be pretty good though. I want a tomahawk steak, though. Never had it before. What's a tomahawk steak? I don't even think I've ever heard of that. Oh, and garlic, onion, forgot those. Ooh, yeah, garlic and onion. There you go. Speaking my language right there, bud. Oh, am I punching him now? I just punched him to death? Hell yeah, dude. The white wolf comes with fisticuffs. Angrily scrawled note. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Tamaria? Da died for that. So did my 3 brothers, and what'd that get them? Fuck all, that's what. Not even a decent burial. Da always said a wise man learns from others' mistakes. So here I am, learning from his. Instead of dying for Temeria, I'm going to rob those who killed Temeria's sons. We pitched a camp, got us a great spot, middle of the woods, near that old mill. Now we're all set to go out on our first raid.
You can't, like, fault him for being mad about fighting someone else's war. It's someone else's gain.
Serpentine steel sword.
Interrogation report instead of that.
Alright, quest updated, come on.
Where's my thing I get to read?
Quest completed. Location, Amavet Fortress. Persons taking part, Sir Ignatius Varius, Bart, the bailiff Andreas Bloom, Sir Ignatius, underlings, Carmi, Gardy, and Belsley. Suspect, Colgrim, Witcher of the Viper School. The Witcher Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Vidi, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is suspected that this sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements, though none have been found to date. Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary interrogation with the application of torture. This will take place once a torturer with the proper qualifications has been found. Addendum. It was later discovered drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators. For rather this face of Baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed and ordered he cleanse the Varius family crypt of specters. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely the motley race, specters, and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. So we already went to the plot spot they're talking about. It has a big bone in it. It's supposed to be one of the best cuts you can get. Oh, the tomahawk steak is? It's a cut they use in timed eating challenges. Stupid humans, right? Huh, that's interesting. I'll have to check that out. Maybe I've seen that before. It's supposed to be one of the best cuts you can get, huh? Yeah, I bet the bone would be nice for the marrow, too. I've always wanted to make marrow broth. I've watched quite a few videos where people talk about it, how it's like apparently like the best kind of broth. And you can get it just by like boiling bones and stuff. I also saw this one guy, I think it's Guga Foods. He calls it the butter of the gods. He makes bone marrow butter. And oh, it looks so amazing. I mean, he also his reaction to eating it makes it look so fucking good. But I've never had it before. All right, I need to go to the restroom again. This smoothie is definitely going right through me. So I will be right back once again, guys. Let's get that music back up, shall we? I just gotta go to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. You guys keep being awesome. Okie dokie. I am back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. And wanted to mention that I just checked out the trailer for what was it called? Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. I don't know if that's what what 16 is now, is this game, but it looks badass. I posted it in the games channel in the Discord. I just watched the trailer for it. It basically looks like the combat's a lot like 15 in a way, but it doesn't look like you're constantly going in and out of combat, because that was my big problem with Final Fantasy 15. You got to throw your knife or whatever somewhere and exit combat just so that you can get back into it, because you have to recharge that way, and it just felt not very satisfying at all to me. But this game looks like it's pretty action-packed and the visuals look amazing. Oh yeah, we're not following the white line. Green valuables. Okay, let's just go ahead and hit some of this stuff up while we're here. Why not? In fact, let's just go to that since it's right next to me. I want to play Marvel Midnight Suns. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Is that something they just recently announced as well? What kind of game is that going to be? Got him. Turn-based RPG. Oh, interesting. That's pretty interesting to have that in the Marvel universe. Right on, right on. That looks like some cool armor, even though it's probably shit. Northern Wind. That's something I've never had. We got some dumplings on them. Did you play that that Marvel Avengers game, mister? And that one just came to Game Pass recently. I'm not a big Marvel guy myself, so I don't have plans to play it myself, but I just didn't know what you thought. Yeah, ... Ooh, those ... say a lot, I think. I think if I am understanding them right. So is it overall like a flop? Is that kind of the consensus, or what? I think Lemur was saying the other day that it's been pretty much been a flop. It's unfortunate. I know when I watched some footage of it, I definitely got the vibe that it was like they're trying to make money more than anything. Did I hit the question mark there, or what? Oh no, I walked it completely the wrong way. Dumb. Riff start to say the least. Okay, gotcha. Well, hopefully they'll get better at it, I guess, or just kind of realize what they did wrong. I mean, even though I'm not a Marvel fan, I think it's pretty easy to see that it's possible to make a good Marvel game. I mean, you got all these elements. You could throw that into a game that'd be pretty badass. You know, come on. But making it a big cash grab, I think, from what I understand, is the problem that they had with that last one. Make it less about the money, more about making a good product, and then you guys will make the money that you're hoping to make. Boom! I say go into the pause menu. Clean up some of these.
Marvel Nemesis Rise of the Imperfects was excellent. Oh, right on. I hadn't heard of that one. Shows you how out of the loop I am with those, or with that content, you know? So I wonder if it was just the development team, the dev team that worked on it that was just didn't do a good job, I guess. I don't know. Hard to say since I haven't played it, I guess. There's gotta be something here, right? Got a couple of dead cats, which is unfortunate. Is this just supposed to be symbolizing something, not actually be something I'm supposed to find? Okay. I guess that's all there is to it. Let's go to this one. It's a game back in the PS2 era. Oh, okay, right on. Yeah, the only Marvel sort of game that I played back then was that Spider-Man game that they made after the Tobey Maguire films. And that was pretty cool. I played it on GameCube. You like that? Fire damage. Big old bear. Some bear fat. I need that for one of my potions or something. I think it's actually Druid Oil. What's a draw? A new ability point. Put it in something, I guess. No new slots though. Okay. When do I get this slot? Level 22. I'm about to unlock it. Hell yeah. Let's see. One of the things I wanted to do was help with my toxicity or whatever, right? Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity by 1. Poke duration 5%. The toxicity is above 0. Time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counterattack. Time is slowed further 15. Yeah. Increases potion overdose threshold from 75 to 80%. Potion duration time. Tolerance. Tissue transmutation. When consumed, mutagen decoction increases maximum vitality by 200 for decoction's effective duration. Whoa, that's pretty cool. It gives you 200 more health. Damn, dude. I'm a ways away from that one. I need to put 3 points in something else. So I'd probably do acquired tolerance, I guess. I know a lot of level 1 alchemy formulas, so. Attack power. What I have in there is +5 as well, so it's not really any better. I guess that like the monster mutagens are really just to make decoctions. They're not really meant to be put in any of these slots, it feels like. Oh, I can update this. That's right. Fleet-footed. Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 20%. Okay. That's what I'll spend a point on. I need to bring that up more. That's reduced by 40%. My dodging even better. Go ahead and head on over to this one. Oops. Gotta mark it. Gotta mark it. It's kind of nice that White Orchard is small, at least, so it won't take me too long to clean some of this stuff up. I mean, and it's like super low level, so I kill like everything in one hit. All this wildlife.
Winds howling.
Yes, Geralt. The winds are howling.
I don't think there's a big baddie nearby. Is that a bear back there? Oh, it is. I need your fat. Right, I called you fat. Thank you. Spain? Yes. Leather straps.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Is that Quinn? Is that Quinn, baby? Let's do it. Bear lives matter. Not when I need that bear fat from Lemur. I'm sorry. They just stay out of my way. I won't go hunt for them. What are you up to, Lemur? Playing anything? Oh, off with his head. Lots of little stuff. That's all I got. Let's see. Move for the sawmill, get all these. I can basically just make a big circle around, cleaning everything up. So I'll head towards this herbalist next. Come on, Roach, help me out, buddy. Man, I can't believe it's already almost 11. I guess I'll probably call the stream at 11. I did want to see if I could get on Final Fantasy 14 tonight to connect to some of those work friends, but I don't think it's gonna happen anymore. They might already be offline. See if I can't get some of what I need from this herbalist.
Yes?
I remember her. Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Got any ergot seeds? That's what I needed. Nice. Take a couple of them. Some green mold. Let's go ahead and take all you got. Just got some bear fat too. Probably use that. I'll see McCoon. I'm gonna take a few because I never find these anywhere else. I need some. Is it allspice? Some bison grass. Here we go. Need a few of these guys. And we go over to alchemy. See what we got. Bonds. Let's go ahead and make that. Enhance Dimeritium. Dimeridium. Rebus for 2 things. This one needs vermilion. Vitriol. I think one of the components I needed was this. Let's go ahead and take everything she's got. I need that often enough. I needed mistletoe for something. Okay, how much? What do I need for Rebus? I can make this one. Rebus, I need. Okay, yeah, it was allspice. Okay. Can I sell her something? I want to make some of his money back. Anything worth a lot of money? 147 for all these dried fish. Yeah, I never use them, so I'll go ahead and sell them. Probably should use them, but I don't. There we go, made some of my money back. Is there anything else I needed from her though? Got the allspice already, didn't I? Scanning. Let's see if I have enough bear fat. Wasn't there an oil for that? I need one more bear fat. Enhanced beast oil. There we go. Got that one now. I need 2 bear fat for the ogreoid oil, so I'll go ahead and buy that from her while we're here. Should be able to make some rebus. I need to make 2, but I might need the white gold for the actual potion. Yeah, I do, so I think it needs both of them. So Blizzard, whenever you slay an enemy, time slows for a short period. If 3 adrenaline points are available during this time, actions don't deplete stamina. Or vampires and necrophages start bleeding when near the Witcher. In addition, the Witcher's blood injures and knocks them back when they go down. Both of those are pretty good. Blizzard seems like it would be more usual, like I'd use it more often. Not that I use it at all, but I would use it more often. Let's see, what else did I have to make? Superior Spectre Oil. Go ahead and make that. Need mistletoe, ergot seeds. Oh, and this also takes rebus. Okay, I'll go ahead and do this one. The oils I definitely use a lot more often, so if I can get a superior oil for specters, then specters better beware. So I could use that white gold to make one more rebus. If I could just make another white gold. Just need to find more alcohol. Make this northern wind freezes foes. Oh, nice. Blows landed on frozen foes deal additional damage. Nice. That's a good one. I should have got that one earlier. Fuck. Northern wind. Enhanced northern wind. Boom. Sweet. Already got the enhanced version. If there's anything else I was really looking for. What else do I need to make rebus again? Am I just missing white gold at this point? Oh, I will be. Oh, I need some more allspice. And maybe some more ergot seeds. She's got them. She does. Just gonna take what she's got. Allspice. Take a few more of those. Mistletoe. So I'm gonna take what she's got. I don't think I have any blow balls left, so I'll take a few of those. I think got everything I need here. I think I've already asked these questions, but they're not great.
Where's Lena? Something happened?
She was getting better. Then Nilfgaardians came, carried her off.
Nilfgaardians? Why? What did they want with her?
I've no notion. They don't explain what they do. It's not in their custom.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one.
Was hitting on her.
Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there. How many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word.
They just left
Gave me
her?
a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Okay.
Farewell.
Well, thanks for sharing. Okay, we'll head up here. Go ahead and start most southern point.
Come on.
He's ours! It's ours!
It's like just like it's too easy, man. I'm glad I'm getting these out of the way. This is too easy to kill anything over here. What? Is it a bad guy? That's all it took. Just give him a little fire. Alright, Roach, on to the next one. Get stuck on a tree here, Roach. There he is. Guy died trying to get it out of that toxic stuff. Oh, it's just a body. Alright, Roach. Let's head to the next question mark. Look at that. There's power. Nice. I like that. One ability point. I got 3 power-ups. Let's see. Character. Use that point on my fleet foot. How many more points on each? 7. Damn. Oh yeah, we need another point to go to. That will be... I want to get this. That looks like a cliff, so I wouldn't be able to go from there to here. Probably could. Go there, come back here, go through there, and teleport to the mill. Let's do that. Hold on right here, Roach. Daddy's going for a little swim. Dive, dive. Look, there it is. Coming back up. Let's see, are those actually cliffs or could I go over there? It surfaces on top of the boat. Alright, here we go. I can go over here. Let me check something real quick. Got it. New art drop in Discord. Oh, really? Oh, let's check it out. Oh, I missed Stella's pictures here. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's... Did I go out on break and forget to check those out? Look at that cute little doggy. I had a friend who had a dog that looked a lot like that growing up. Oh, nice. Look at this. My gal's latest work in progress. Dude, nice. Very cool. That's one thing I like about, I think that's oil paint, right? Or either way, like when you have paint like this, where like the brush strokes and the texture that they leave behind is like a part of it, you know, it's almost like a 3D thing that's added to that style of painting. I think it's really cool. You know, the texture that it leaves behind. Very cool, dude. It is oil paint. Nice, cool. That's what I thought, because you can do a lot with oil paint because it kind of just sits on top, and you can even like use the palette knife and stuff for it. Never done it myself, but it looks really cool. I know those are the kind of paintings I can just kind of sit and stare at, because it's like you can sit there and look at the image, and the image is beautiful, and then you can like kind of zoom in and see like, oh, that's where they did like a brush stroke or whatever. You can see like the ridges left behind by some of the paint and stuff, and I think it's really cool. So yeah, and that's not done yet. She's still working on that. I'd definitely like to see that when it's done, if that's true. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for sharing. She does good work, man. She like an artist for a living or anything, or is that she's like aspiring to be or anything? Let's see. Check out where these question marks are. Yeah, it looks done to me, but apparently there's still more to do, right? Yeah, I know how that can feel, dude. That's how I feel with a lot of things. I'm always the kind of person that's like, man, this is so good, I don't know how you can make it any better. And then someone makes it better somehow, and I'm like, oh, cool. I can feel like that with stories sometimes too. There's plenty of stories where I'm like, well, it feels like the story's gonna end, and then it just starts into a whole nother thing, and I'm like, oh wow, I didn't see that coming. Look at this.
Magic. Place of power.
Ghouls want to fight me now? I got this ability point? Didn't think so. Dude thinks he's gonna heal through my attacks this time? Hell no.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Do you like to be that for sure? Nice. There you go. I hope she realizes that goal, man. It looks like she's got the skills. Oh, it gave me a greater glyph of Warden. Oh, that's cool. It must base it off of my level, what it gives me on those. I don't think they would have ever given me something like that in White Orchard. Okay, we'll go ahead and check out these Temerian valuables real quick. You definitely could be Death's Class, right? Absolutely. It's gotta be so late for you at this point, Leo. Thanks for hanging around. I'm so glad you're still here. Yeah, about to be midnight, right? Yeah, it's almost 11 my time. I don't necessarily feel like I want to stop, but sometimes I feel like I should stop because I don't want to sleep like all day tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? Gwent is great, especially with these low-level guys, because I can just take these arrow hits. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even take up all my Quinn. Shit, bro. You and your small blackjack, get a real weapon. I found this stick in the forest. I put a little bit of tape on it so I can hold it better. Not a fucking weapon, dude. Not when you're fighting somebody with 2 swords on his back. I have nowhere to be till late tomorrow, so I'll be alright. There you go. That sounds good. Yeah, sometimes it's like kind of about spending the time the way you can while you can, you know? Thought of that before, you know, kind of balance. Like, is it worth it staying up because I can hang out with my friends, or would it be better to wake up earlier tomorrow? And it's like, well, if I wake up early tomorrow, maybe I don't have anything to do in the morning, so maybe I should spend the time right now hanging with my friends, you know? This is where I fought the griffin. Could it be in the house? Ooh. There we go. No, I've finally gotten too heavy. That's like I knew that was coming for so long. And right to me, your special forces insignia, scribbled document, crowns, and some gauntlets. Scribbled document. Himmy, no wonder we're losing this war with cowardly cunts for soldiers. All it took were a few arrows and a wallop of mace for seasoning, and that was that. Battle was over and the whole convoy of ours for the picking. Maybe they were having such a hard time of it because of all the vodka they were carrying. And our brave warriors must have been taking a sip from time to time, with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damned hard to hit your target. Take everything we gathered to the cubby, then fence it quickly as you can. Except that shoddy paradise shite, you'll have to bury or burn that. I reckon someone might recognize the insignia, and then there'd be trouble. Caius Hayes. I've got no plans, kind of feel like shite though. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Well, maybe some rest could do you some good then, Ty, you know? Not telling you gotta leave, but you get some rest, man. I'm not very self-motivated in that sense, but if I haven't got plans, then I'd rather be here hanging with you lot while I can, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was saying, Layla. Yeah, it's like sometimes you want to spend the time how you can while you can. You know, like with my stream, I'm not up all the time, so I get that. It's like same with me when I get to hang out with like Lemur and Moth. We don't really get all that time all that much anymore, so if they're staying up late one night after my stream or whatever, I might stay up too, because I don't get that opportunity all the time. A costly mistake. Still regret. So I'm done with treasure hunts here. Do I have any contracts? Nope. Secondary quests? Nope. Yeah, no main quest. Cool. So I've gotten all of the quests, or at least the ones I already had from Wight Orchard. So if I just complete these question marks, that should cover everything in the area. That could be a good place to stop at that. Yeah, it's 11.
Ugly bastard.
It's weird how much damage they do to me sometimes when they're like level 5. That could be the hard mode kind of kicking in a little bit there. Sometimes I forget I'm playing on hard mode, dude. I'm over encumbered, so I gotta walk real slow. Scrawled notes. Scrawled notes. Things are going better and better for us. We've pitched camp in the heart of the forest near the old mill and have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk are poor, so they say, but squeeze them and something always pops out. Sack of grain here, a few crowns there. Not bad for easy work. Certainly better than the army. At least we've got something to fill our bellies, and the risk that will pay for this all with our lives, well, it's still less than when we were charging the nil set Nautilus orders. Yeah, right. I totally. Anytime I see that kind of deserter talk, it's like I get it. Honestly, they just don't want to die and fight someone else's war and die for a cause they don't give a shit about. You know, so many of these guys are like conscripted or whatever to fight for these royal dudes or whatever. The lords. Especially since there's no stream till Sunday after this. Well, there is the podcast. I'll segue into the podcast plug for that. So at least you'll have that. Saturday I'm going to try to, or tomorrow I should say, I'm going to try to play some Final Fantasy 14 with my friends from work. I finally got my character on this server. Which was a miracle. No, it wasn't a miracle. It was just that Final Fantasy 14 finally did maintenance, but you know. That's it exactly. No, thank you for making it. It looks fantastic. Not you, Ty. Wait, really? Maybe the girlfriend says thank you guys for liking it. Okay, you know that's funny. I was gonna ask if your girlfriend got to hear at least what we say or whatever. So that's awesome. I'm glad you're letting her know. All right, let me get a horse over here. So her name is Waverly, and that's a cool name. I don't think I've ever heard anybody by that name. That's awesome.
Come on, Roach.
I like unique names. Thanks for specifying. I totally couldn't figure that out. Just gotta make sure, you know. Oh shit. Wrong direction, Geralt. Do people say that all the time? Yeah. It's a cool name. I was literally just typing that nice. That's funny. See, we're all saying it. I bet she probably gets that to the point where she gets like annoyed by it or something. Spy's notes. 15th day of observation. 23rd of Burke. Back in the camp, brought in heaps of plunder. Mostly armor and weapons, but this time a sealed chest too. Towards dusk, a man delivered rations of food and drink. 16th day. Messengers arrived in the camp before dawn. Caused quite a stir. They immediately organized a group to transport the chest. After dusk, I'll try to track down where they carried it to. 17th day. Didn't move the case that far away, just to the abandoned hut near the old mill. Set up a watch, so I wasn't able to get closer. 18th day of observation. Every man in the camp has been drinking since yesterday afternoon. If we attack now, we'd obliterate them. Too bad the commander only sent one man, me, to this outpost. I'll try to sneak in tonight if fortune smiles on me. Perhaps one man will be enough. It's a bold move there, brother. So was that a quest I just got? I didn't see it say track quests. There, wouldn't need a contract. There we go, dirty funds. Next, right where the next question mark is. Sweet. Making it easy.
Don't let him catch his breath. What the fuck?
Catch my breath? What do you mean? Call me a witch fucker? You calling Yennefer a witch? She's a sorceress. Let's see, can I drop some? I got some worthless stuff I'm carrying. Oh yeah, it's pretty worthless. Pretty worthless. Yeah, right, that brought me under. I'm trying to sell the rest.
Still got leg.
It's so funny when they tough talk me as I'm like cutting them up.
Strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
Oh, you witch to curve.
Right in half. Oh my god. Witch Hunter's armor. Can't imagine I'll need that. Guess it might sell for a good amount. Common item, I'm gonna leave that. Fuck, now I gotta drop shit again. Some heavy ass armor sitting here somewhere. Alright, Executioner's armor. That's my Witcher gear. I gotta need either of these pants. $8.90. Damn, that's expensive. $6.54. That's less. Check on some of these swords. Doesn't sell for much. I can probably leave that one, I guess. Oh, here we go. I can get rid of that. And this one, yeah, it doesn't sell for very much. Oh, we're so close. Get this. There we go. Should be able to walk now. Ah! All right, so I think we're done with White Orchard then. No, we got one more thing over here, and then a question mark over here. We're almost done. Get this monster nest. I just felt the hunger come on. Hungry.
Run, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Giddy up now. Whoa, yeah, not there, buddy. Damn, okay. Got to slide down there on foot, huh, Roach?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, I'll draw from it, dude.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
We'll destroy it. Fucking nests. Oh, then we got one more question mark. Right here. Alright, Roach is not gonna be able to come down that. So I gotta get a little bit further away and then we try again. There's Roach. Found his way. Or nests. There's the last one. Yeah. All right. I think that's all of White Orchard then. Yep. There we go. Let's pop back on over to Velen, or we call it a night. Just so I'll be in the area that I have stuff to do in. Let's see, let's go ahead and set my next quest target. So future Dom knows what we're doing. Treasure hunts. I could get the treasure hunts done, and I have some contracts. So I do have some really low level ones I should probably just clean up. Yeah, there's not too many of them too. Oh, and I could do the scavenger hunt for the wolf school gear. I don't have that wolf school gear. We'll start with sunken chests. Get the low level ones out of the way, you know what I'm saying? You can just teleport straight to Novigrad? See, where's the sunken chest at? It's all the way down here. Okay. I will go right here.
Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Elven's self-appointed ruler.
The Baron's dead. Quit referencing him.
Had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her
He
way
killed
to
himself
Novigrad.
because he knew he was a bastard. One thing he did right. All right, time to call it a night, everybody. But thank you, everyone, for being here. You guys are amazing, obviously. I know I don't say it enough, but you guys really make this whole thing worth doing, let me tell you. We want some music here. We'll get our little ending screen going. Boom. There we go. All right, guys. So yeah, just once again, if you guys are interested, you know, I know we don't have a stream tomorrow, but we did release the second episode of the Strange Planet podcast. So if you guys want some more Dom and some Dan and Papa to go with it, you can go check that out. It's longer than the last one. I think it's about an hour and a half or close to an hour and a half. So yeah, hopefully you guys like it. I think that we're getting better with our format and everything. So you guys let us know whatever feedback you got. If you guys got any ideas for the podcast, let us know. But other than that, our next stream will be on Sunday. I'll be playing some Power Washing Simulator. I'm actually super excited to have a whole stream of that again because that game was really fun. So it's like surprisingly satisfying. So it'll be cool. Maybe bring some topics on Sunday if you guys want, because it always turns into a bit of a podcast. So if you guys have anything you'd like to talk about, let's bring it up on Sunday, huh? Then we'll have to listen to the pod tomorrow. Excited for that. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm excited for you guys to see it. I feel like I brought something pretty cool to the table for my segment, so I hope you guys like it. It's pretty visual for the most part, but there's a big audio component to it as well. I don't know when we're gonna get the audio version of the podcasts up. I'm not, for all I know, Dan's already been putting them on Spotify and I just don't know. So I need to talk to Dan a bit about that because he was going to handle that part of it. So if you guys are interested in an audio only version of it, we are trying to get that put together and trying to get better at not relying on visuals when we're like looking at stuff so much to try to describe it more. But anyways, yeah, you guys give us some feedback on what you guys think about the podcast when you watch it. But yeah, other than that, Sunday is going to be Power Wash Simulator, and then Monday we're gonna be starting Little Nightmares, so that'll be the new Monday game following Binary Domain. So there you go. Yeah, let's see if we got anybody to raid. You guys want to do a raid? Looks like we got 6 viewers here, so should we see if we have some friends on? Who would be on this late? Oh, Floofy Panda's playing Outer Wilds again. Oh, so is Bee's Knees. They're both probably playing the new content. They bought the DLC too. I bought the Outer Wilds DLC, and we will get to it, but I wanted to wait until after Spooky Month to get to it. So we'll be playing some of that again sometime soon. But that looks like that's what Floofy Panda is playing. If we want to go over there, maybe. I'll go ahead and do that. Have a good night, Tom. Absolutely sounds great. All right. Yeah, you guys have a good night too. Thanks again for hanging out. Let's go ahead and start this raid up for Floopy Panda.
check out some of this out. Well, I'm not going to check it out because I really love Outer Worlds, one of my favorite games now. So I'll probably end up bailing pretty quick on the stream. But if you guys want, definitely check her out. She's got a great stream. I always love hanging out with Panda. All right, guys, the raid is ready. We shall commence it. Have a good night, everyone. And I will see you on Sunday or tomorrow if you watch podcasts or whenever you watch it. Just saying.